Pleasant looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Do we help him with his rash or give him painful sores? Strange horticulture, new game. Exciting. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Jeez. They could shake hands, or they could just yell obscenities at each other. That's fine too. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Can you guys hear the music? Is it loud enough? Hope so. I don't want to be screeching. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Day 1, Friday. Game features some small text if you're having difficulty reading. You can hold shift to zoom in. Thank you! I am blind, so that's gonna be helpful. Look at the kitty cat. So cute. Okay. I found it! An excerpt on the elusive wandering Bew. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of some interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear from me. Hellbore. Cutie cutie. Joe, how are you? The rare and unusual plants he stocked, and for some reason unlabeled. True, none of these have any labels on them. Good stuff. Love a black cat, 10 out of 10. So, I have neither the time nor the inclination. The will to explore, don't have that. You can water your plants by using the watering... Oh, okay. Water the plants. Oh, there we go. I'm gaining that will to explore. You know, when you have that itch to get out of the house. I wouldn't know, but I've heard some people get that. Okay, so now that I have the will to explore, I go to Ambleside? Where is that? I see Arnside. Hushbugs is snoring extra loud today. Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today, she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Left. Scratch Hellbore every day. We have to. But chasing my mouse. Why label? It ruins the vibes. Don't label the plants. Just go purely based off of the vibe of each plant. Click to close and add to book. Okay, so the gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. So let's maybe label that one. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. And then wandering view. I didn't mean to click it, but where did it go? Do I have a book? Oh, onto the desk. Ah, there it is. That was the dendra. Wandering View. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Why is this plant in a plant store? Why do we have the poisonous plant here? Okay, so we have our strange book of plants, a magnifying glass, a coin, some labels. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills of the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it a secret. Where is Backbarrow? Should we go there? I don't see Backbarrow. I mean, I don't have... Oh, I do have Will to explore. Should we try to go there? Label only when you get someone a correct plant. You're gonna be lost any other way. Okay, so let's... we'll take it slow. There's an auto label feature in the settings that automatically slaps a label on anything you identify. Should we turn that on? Or should we try to label them ourselves? Do I trust us to do that? Backbarrow. Approaching Backbarrow, an industrial roar emanates from the ironworks and cotton mill. The blast furnace has a limitless appetite for coal, which is delivered almost daily via the steam railway. I pity the dusty workers of this once peaceful place. I suspect there will be few useful botanical discoveries to be made here. Okay. Have we ever misled you? No, you've never. The auto label maybe enjoy the game. More personally, it saves you from typing, but you can still choose to color code if you want. Okay, so wait, that's in the settings? Is that what we said? Or is it where? Gameplay? Auto labeling. Ah! Okay, let's do that. Auto labeling. And then it will just put it onto the plants once we've discovered them. Make my plants look pretty. Why are they just sitting all here all willy-nilly? Make our shop look a little bit more professional. Come on, guys. What's that? Okay, we have a little paper with a picture of a plant on it. There you go. Keep these organized. Doesn't that look much better? Feeling clean. So this has a check mark on it. We're done with that. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Okay, so I was in Backbarrow and nothing was there, so I have to go to the northeast of it. How northeast? This is a terrible instruction. See if I can get some will to explore. The northeast. Sort of I went northeast. But it could be like anywhere in the northeast, right? Love without reason. How are you doing? Thank you for the 15 months of being a sexy snack. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Fine, okay. I will not be exploring. I should probably do my job instead of walking around the map for fun. I should find a 10-hour version of this music with the rain. It is very soothing. Alright, one more pet for the road, and then... Victoria Gray. I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your days, surrounded by plants. It's not too shabby. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. Or, Victoria, I would move. You're hearing whispered voices from an empty room. So we need a St. John's poppy. I know what a St. John's poppy is. It's unfortunate when the plants are poison. I mean, what do I give her for this? Do you want some sort of drug so you can communicate with the voices you're hearing? St. John's poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. This one? Bright red with the yellow center. Plant identified! St. John's poppy. And we got clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Victoria, I recommend you pursue these voices into whatever reality they lead to. I hope Victoria's gonna be okay. I shamelessly stream fireplaces with rain on YouTube for sleep. Me too. I love some rain and like the fire crackling. So good. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Thank you, David. He like backed up into the dark though. That was kind of creepy. A letter? Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. Who is this? Amos? How do we know Amos? I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, Amos. Do I need to... Where did you go? In the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. Okay, hold on. This is... I gotta start writing stuff down, because what do you mean? So you were in Gosforth? Gosforth. And you were robbed and left to die in the streets, so we're gonna stay away from that town. But if we go to the south, and then on the northeast corner of the woods, these are great instructions, Amos. There's a flower there that was so beautiful he cried. Okay. Northeast corner of the woods, south of Gosforth. Yeah? This this whole town needs therapy. They might need something. Should I try to go find that place? Therapy is too expensive. Maybe he can get to therapy. Fair enough. Gosforth, where are you? Amos doesn't have insurance. Okay, so Gosforth, and then to the south and to the northeast corner of the woods to the south. So I'm assuming these woods? And this would be the northeast of it. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Is it beautiful? Are we gonna cry when we see it? Oh my gosh. This plant can single-handedly restore faith in humanity. Beautiful. Thank you, Amos, for telling us where that plant was. Look how beautiful. He shed a tear for that plant. I'm in fact not crying. How could you not be crying at the beauty of that plant? I don't know the name of that plant, but she's cute. It's purty. It sure is purty. Alright. Gilbert. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. The witches? They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around down through Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Okay, Gilbert, you did not need to bring your bad attitude into my shop. I'm sure you're having a bad day, I get it, but let's find you some lemon dandy. Let me put my nap away. My desk is so small. My gosh. Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Gilbert, do you have afflictions of the heart, my dear? And that's why you need the lemon dandy? Lemon dandy sounds like a yummy drink. I would drink a lemon dandy. Okay, what is this? Curled? I mean, those are kind of curled, and it looks like that. That looks like the same thing. Lemon dandy identified. New plant acquired. Man, business is booming. This is great. Anything else I want to follow up on? Oh, this one's done. It's got a check mark on it. Finished with that. Next. Faye. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. That sounds terrifying. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. I don't know how to cure your nightmares, but maybe we find you some NyQuil and just knock you right out. Alright, sleep. A forest camphor is what we need for you. That's not normal, girl. Ma'am, don't creep us out. What plant do you need? I don't need a scary bedtime story. Let me just find you what you need. A forest camphor. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. The dark blue cluster. Those are purple. Or is it like this? Can I look at the plant close? Oh, closer inspection! Can I put it here and see? That looks like that, right? It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. That's gotta be it. Sweet dreams! Plant identified. All these people should actually just move from this town. I think there's not really going to be a plant to cure any of this. I think you should just leave. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. Ooh, maybe we can get somebody with a skin rash to come in. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. controls the game doesn't tell you about. Right-clicking a plant tells it, or sends it to inspection slot. Right-clicking a plant. Ah, cute. Middle-clicking a plant sends it to give it to the customer slot. The clicks on other things might do something as well. Oh, got you. Thank you. Actually, that's super helpful. That way you don't have to, like, drag it all the way over. Cool. I want to go to this northeast of Back Barrow, but I don't... In the hills northeast of Back Barrow? Hills. I mean, these are the hills, but those are also the hills. The hills? Are they alive with the sound of music? The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. Alright, I found a plant. That one's cool looking. The hills have Back Barrow eyes. Okay, so that one's done. Any more clues I should go after? I have this picture of a thing that looks like my book. Okay. Nora Butterfield. What a name. Got any wandering view? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer? Anyway, the view if you've got it. Hermit inventor. Okay, wandering view. We did find the thing for that. Do I have it? It's got like a mushroom underside to it. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are quite hard and sharp, earning this nickname. Okay, so I think that might have been it. Because it's sharp. I don't have any other mushrooms, do I? This one. This one smells like soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes water. Do we have to keep that one in stock? Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. What do we say, middle click and it sends it to... That's so nice. One click. Plant identified. Ooh. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. That looks like what I just picked up. I don't know. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. P-Slack, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is this game? Seems very chill. This is Strange Horticulture. We're running a plant shop and serving our customers, looking for plants and labeling them. It's very chill. I guess we end the day. I don't have anything else to do, right? Done. There's a cultist vibe to the game. I think there's gonna be a cult. There's already witches stopping people from coming to my store. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find, a book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Day 2, Saturday. Row H, the Third River. My stuff is cleared out. I'm gonna put this over there. I don't know what these are for. Row H, the Third River. Row H, 1, 2, 3, Third River. Hello? A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Collect the plant. Oh, that's the one we just read about. I was like, this looks familiar, but it's this one. The Feaster, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. anything else I should be doing before we get started? A pet, a kitty pet, and let's go. Bring me a sample of Apis demyssus and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Okay, we already hate him. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. I think my animal can be in my shop. Thank you. Okay, I don't know what he needs. Apis demyssus? I always have to pet the cat before ringing the bell so the bell doesn't scare him. So cute. Give him a poisonous plant. Can I kill him? Do we have something poisonous? I'm assuming this is gonna be the scientific name. What does that mean? Gandhi root? You look like someone who's looking for Gandhi root. Plant with medicinal properties that can aid in digestive troubles. Isadora, welcome to the shop for your digestive troubles. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. I'm gonna tell him to eat the whole thing. Give him the old milk mushroom. I don't even know if I have this plant, sir, to be honest with you. I don't see anything that looks like that. It's not that one. That's something different. This man seems like he would complain that there were rainbows in the boys' clothes section. He looks like he'd complain about pretty much anything. It's not that one. Sir, I don't think I have anything for your digestive troubles, to be honest with you. Maybe this one? Single pink flower that smells pleasant. Well, no, because that one doesn't have thorns on it or anything. Can I just send him away because I don't think I have anything? You have it? I do have it? That looks like this? Where are you? Oh, is it that one? Hold on. That could be it. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Is this one supposed to be coarse to the touch? Rough leaves can be an irritant. Okay. That looks like it. Beautiful. Gandhi root. Then we got meek dew adding to the book. I don't think I have anything to explore, so I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe he'll use it wrong and get itchy. I hope so. David, welcome back. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you, David. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Amos, thank you. Okay, a mine at Hard Knot. Hard Knot mine. Do I see Hard Knot? Hard Knot. Maybe it's just there. In the mountains. An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. I need pavilion. I know I have it in the book, but I don't know if I've identified it yet. Pavilion. According to legend, Clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. heart-shaped leaves. I mean, those look like heart-shaped leaves, but they've got flowers on it. Heart-shaped leaves. Those aren't heart-shaped. Smooth, waxy leaves? I mean, does clavilium have any flower on it, or is it just, it's like that, with just leaves? Those do look like heart shapes. Identified. Alright, and we got a new page. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly as on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. 3 new plants. Thank you, Amos. That was so nice of you. Okay, I'll put that away. We're done with that. We've got some new ones here. Here we go. Reuben. A plant which opens locks. Just how? Magic. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Fox button? An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Okay. Like this. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. I don't know if those are exactly what I'm looking for. That seems unethical, probably won't hold up in court. Yeah, we're gonna use a plant to trick someone to some friendship, see what they're hiding. I don't know. Ooh, wait, maybe these? It smells of nothing that I can detect, but it's got those opposing leaves. Maybe that one. I would never join a cult, but I would join a sisterhood. Yes. Brimlock. Okay. Nothing else to do? Victoria. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. I'm so glad. And what did the voices say? There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. I feel like this isn't the job for a plant, but okay. A plant to scare off this... okay. Harlequin blue. We are a cult. We are not a cult. We are a very sophisticated MLM. Let's see, what does this look like? When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. I think that'll get them. That's for sure will work. Let's see if... Is it this? That's lemon dandy. What looks like that? is it? Red fruits, long flat leaves. That doesn't look like that. I don't see it. I too let out high-pitched shrieks. Bushy blue flower heads. This could be it. Those are bushy blue. They're just kind of flipped over. Like if this was upside down, it would kind of look like it. Maybe that's it. Bushy blue. I'm gonna go for it. Yay. Shimmerlung. Okay. Bethany Coleman. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Wide, waxy leaves. These are smooth, waxy leaves. They're pretty wide, too. Other ones have wide leaves. That's got wide leaves. Veined leaves with a waxy finish. I mean, that's also kind of veiny. Wide waxy leaves or these wide waxy leaves? Because this one has veins. I'm gonna go with this one. Collect. This was the game that really got me into gaming as a hobby. I could see why. It's very relaxing, not overwhelming. The puzzles are cute. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore, across from Torver. Please help us. So deep in the Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore. Mile from shore. Across from Torver? Okay, Grisdale Forest. I mean, I have it right here too. Grisdale Forest. Grisdale Forest, right smack dab in the middle. A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. I mean, do I just go straight to Grisdale Forest? Does it matter where I am? The Sisterhood sure has some nice branding with the logo and whatnot. And they're pretty organized. Like, look at this. A nice little stamp. As soon as I step off the road, two members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Okay. I mean, I was sent there. See, I'd join them. They seem fun. Very exclusive and organized. Oh no, why are you back? I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. Oh no. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. Butterdale or Meekdew? What do we want to give him? Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides. Tizea, welcome to the struggle bus. We struggle through games, life. Welcome aboard. Give them a plant that gives them the runs. I might just do it. It's what he deserves. Sorry, often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. I did say I wanted to find something to cure someone's rash. Got Butterdale or Meekdew. Meekdew, the beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Do we help him with his rash or give him painful sores? This will have consequences? I don't know. Painful sores, painful sores. Alright, what looks like that? Meekdew. But what if he shuts down our shop? Do I even have Meekdew? Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets. I don't think it's that one. That doesn't look like it. Kill him? Should we just kill him right now? Would we get caught? Is it maybe this one? Those are really tiny and they kind of look like that. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Do we give him painful sores? I was gonna say I'm sorry, sir, but I don't think that I am sorry, to be honest. Have fun tonight. Make sure to rub it all over. Alright, so I guess we end the day here. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Use the leaves as toilet paper, sir. As directed. Day 3, Sunday. Do you think he's gonna come back and yell at us? I'm actually a little bit nervous about that. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. Those are a lot of words. Crinkle Crags. Can I put this here? North of... I don't want to cover up. Hawkshead? I don't even see Crinkle Crags. Oh, there's Crinkle Crags. Okay. Hawk's Head? South of Crinkle Crags. Hawk's Head. I swear I'm blind. It's right there. North of Hawk's Head, but south of Crinkle Crags, east of Lowick, and west of Rustland. It's somewhere in this line. The thought of using leaves for toilet paper makes me ill. Especially ones that are supposed to give you sores. The last plant you gave me made my skin itch. Make it right. Here, this will get rid of the itch. Painful sores sure to have that effect. Yeah, painful sores instead. Which would be worse? Does Lowick even exist? Lowick. East of Lowick. And west of Rustland. I want to make sure I have the right. There's Rustland. West of Rustland, east of Lowick. So in this line and between Hawk's Head and Crinkle Crags. Did we find it? My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. New plants acquired. I hope these give our friend some more sores. It will get rid of that itch. This is a new and worse itch. Yes. Let's get our next customer. Wilbur, you look so handsome. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it, something or other. Ugh, I'm no green-eyed drayer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer, we will find that for you, sir. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Yeah, aids with the condition of memory deterioration associated with old age. I know we definitely saw this one. Leaves curl around. Because I think that one's a little too open, and so is that one. But that looks like it's not it. Petals are soft and feathery on that one. That's Gandhi root. Sweet, single sweet smelling dark flower. I don't think that one's it either. Do I have one that's that closed? See, that one's labeled. Leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature. Attractive flower and a hardy nature. I mean, maybe that is it. Maybe it's just supposed to be. Maybe it is a little open. Sweet smelling dark flower. You forget all about that little baby itch. Yeah, not that small little itch you came trying to shut us down for. We'll give you something to actually complain about. Dark petals are soft and feathery to my touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. I just don't think that's it. That doesn't seem right. This one seems too feathery. This is a hardy plant. It's with memory. Okay. I'm not seeing another one that looks like, because it's like this one or this one. But they kind of look the same. That one's Gandhi root, so that's, I know that's not it. Let me put my mushrooms kind of together down here. That one's not it. Here's a plant that will solve your memory problems. It looks nearly identical to the plant that will kill you horribly. Yeah, hold on. Just give me a second, Wilbur. It's gonna. I just want to make sure I'm not giving you poison. I gotta inspect my very much unlabeled plants. Like, hold on. It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe I don't have what you're looking for, but they both look the same. A single sweet-smelling dark flower on that one. And it's got these two little things coming out of it, like that. And that looks hardier than this one, which is soft and feathery. Oh, I hope this doesn't kill him. Try the dark with the curly leaves. That one said it smelled sweet. Okay, let's go with the one with the curly leaves. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't want to kill him. He came in so politely and asked us for help. I didn't want to give him the wrong one. Oh, Fennit. Okay, we got another flower in the book. Alright, this one's now labeled. Goodness. Maybe I should start organizing this a little bit more, keep my labeled ones up at the top. Because I know what these all are. And that is really nice that it auto-labels. I think that was a good choice. Instead of getting lost. Okay. These down here. Just reorganize, you know. Make sure I'm not killing anyone with my poisonous plants. Well, only the right people. I'll only poison the people who deserve it. Okay. Much better. So now our bottom shelf is just not labeled yet. Great. Next. Can you hurry it up if you're willing to risk getting super plague? I know, don't rush me. David. They're saying the Arda's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. I know, that's a shame, but thank you for my mail. Heal the chosen, poison the others. I think that's our job. They really put their fate in our hands. Bold. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Amos. Okay, Great Gable. And I need a plant that would keep us warm. Do I have anything of the sort? Plant that would keep us warm. Let me just go to the beginning. No one's coming in asking for... Oh, those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Small yellow flowers and then waxy tough leaves. These aren't small. Pale yellow flowers, the leaves are quite soft. Cream colored flowers. Maybe I don't have this one. I need to make sure I have it with me if I want to explore Great Gable. Brimlock. We'll find Brimlock, because I don't think I've given anyone Brimlock yet. I just know of it. I'm gonna sleep. It's 1 a.m. here, but get some rest. That is late. It was so nice to see y'all. Thanks for being here, Margaret. Go get some good rest. We'll see you soon. Alright, so I'm looking out for that Brimlock. Norman. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Don't give me the cursed plant. Oh, that does look cursed. Okay. It kind of looks like that one, though. What's the difference? A mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. I mean, that's this one, too. It's not as spongy, though. Okay. Give us the cursed plant. We can use it in for our enemies. Yeah. We gotta get... What's his name? Isidore? Gotta get him back. The guy with the sores. Don't you worry. We'll put that to good use. Give it to the butt sore daddy. Let's do it. Simone Green. Helvor! Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I mean, thank you, Simone. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Okay, red pike. Here, take this. Slopes of red pike. Okay. See, she's like, I need this. This is where you find it. I'll be back at this time on this day. That's all I ask. Don't come in here and say I'm gonna shut down your store because you gave me a rash. Alright, let's go to red pike. He can nibble on the gray sandfire. It's good for teeth. We should give him some good plants to nibble on. Is a sore. That's him. Red pike. Red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the view's majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. That's what she needs. All right. Nice. That was easy. Verona. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Okay. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you, he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you caught any Shimmerlung? Give him sores. Maybe we should give everyone sores. Okay, Shimmerlung. Let's find you some Shimmerlung. Teach him a lesson. The dried stem of the Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near-blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Okay, so they look like this. What does that look like? I mean, it's not that. That doesn't quite look like... Those look more like berries. I agree. Turn the last hole into a turd. You know, a turd? Not a turd. A toad. Freudian slip. Turn him into a toad. We'll just flash a bright light. Maybe it is that. I can't tell. These are just berries. That's spiky. That doesn't seem right. What do you mean we have a plant which opens locks, but no plant that turns people into toads? You'll definitely know this one when you see it. When I see it, it looks obvious. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, maybe I can't help you. I want to turn him into a turd. Oh no. If I'm gonna know it when I see it. Shimmerlung. Where would I find Shimmerlung? Ma'am, I don't think we're gonna do any toad turning today. Sorry to tell you. My favorite children's book, Frog and Turd. Galaxy Pizzas, how are you? Just got back from the park with the fam. We're giving people rashes, I hear? Yes. Only people who deserve it. Do I have anything here that tells me where I would find Shimmerlung? Cut off his arms and legs and head, turn him into a turd rolling in the wind. Oh no. Oh, I don't think I have this for you. I want to go explore. Maybe there is like a place I could go. Do you have any hints you haven't solved yet? The only ones I have is this one for the sisterhood, and then I need the not brimstone. What is the thing called? I need the flower that keeps us warm to go search the Great Gable. And then I have this picture. Yeah, because I don't have anything to go to Great Gable and like be warm. It's probably found near one of those hints. But I think in order to get to Green Gable, would I not need Brimlock? Leaves are waxy and tough. Maybe I have it and I don't even know. I have the plant for warmth? Well, dang, let's go then. Great Gable. Where is that? Brimlock. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Brimlock. Are we sure we have this? It has a warming effect. Small yellow flowers and waxy leaves. Because I remember I couldn't find my small yellow flowers. I feel like these are yellow flowers, but the leaves are soft. Didn't someone ask for it already? I don't think we've given anyone Brimlock yet. Chad is sure you have it. We're sure I have it? Okay, when conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The weaves. The weaves are waxy and tough. Waxy and tough. I mean, these are waxy, but I don't have flowers on them. Maybe they don't have flowers because the conditions are not right. But those are waxy leaves. I don't have anything with small yellow flowers, so maybe I try that. And this is whatever Simone asked for before. Might as well try it. Let's go for it. Because I don't have anything else with yellow flowers on it. Let's try. And that'll be it. It just didn't have any flowers yet because it's not under the right conditions. Makes sense. Brimlock. And we got Sunset Mounttrap. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. Please be the thing I'm looking for. What is that? I already forgot what it was. Oh, Shimmerlung I was looking for. That doesn't look like Shimmerlung to me, unfortunately. But done with Grey Gable. That's good. I can put this one away. Done. Alright, so we have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen. The Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in the Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us. But they shooed me away. You can make mistakes in the game. It's part of it. I don't want to give her the wrong thing, but I definitely don't have what she's wanting. You can use a plant there too. I'm trying to remember what she said when she came by. Does it say it here? Didn't you tell me something? Oh, this is Beth's life story. Bethany. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. What did you tell me? You may have heard the rumors. Yes. Unusual. If you show my sister this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. See, I did that, and they shooed me away. Now why? Show this letter, they'll allow you entry to the forest. Looks like you have to water some of the plants to follow the other letter. Water some of the plants? Or can I just go? This game won't corner you into something unsolvable. If it's your only hint, you definitely have the plant. Okay. Grisdale Forest. Maybe I can pick a different part of the forest to go to. No. As soon as I step off the road, two members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Okay, maybe I am picking the wrong, box. Deep in the Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. I've definitely clicked there before, and I've clicked there before. Maybe it's further in? Okay, let's just keep watering our plants and then just go all over the forest. We'll find them. We'll find the right people, the right sisters that'll let us in. Because those two that keep stopping us are not having it. Because I definitely gave her the plant, and she said just take this letter, and they'll let you through. Okay, let's explore. Okay. Our secrets have been stolen. You will find us deep in the Grisdale Forest, which could be literally any of these blocks. A mile from the lake shore. Okay, a mile is 1 block, it looks like, based off of the thing here. A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. So here's Torver, there's the shore across from Torver, and if we go a mile, would it not be that? I swear I clicked that box before, but now I'm gonna have to rewind the VOD and be like, you know what? I did not click that at all. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Right, Wren. I need Wren. Sorry, not that, my book. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Okay, what has these long, thin... It has a scent that scratches the back of my throat. Does that look like... I don't know if that looks like that, to be honest. Long leaves. Smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. What else has, like, long... Maybe that's gotta be it. Those picky sisters. Stringent about directions. I swear I clicked it. I'm sorry. Man, I really halted our progress just because I thought I did something right. I should just always assume I did not do something right. This just doesn't look like that. But maybe it is. Those are long leaves. And it has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. I'm gonna go for it. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I fear that maybe that's something else, but I can't imagine what else it would be. I should always assume I did not do something right. No, you shouldn't. Don't lose confidence. Stay determined. Thank you. You know what? I should stay determined. Although it is probably by an 80% chance I'm wrong, and I'm okay with that. Because how else do we learn? But you're right. I'm determined. I have confidence. Look at that. We were right. That's the wren. If you make too many mistakes, you just have to solve a puzzle. Oh no, a puzzle as punishment? Maybe I should start making mistakes. Gray Sandfire. Alright. I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. There's that whatever shimmerlung. There it is. Whatever it was called. We've lived so many lives since you've been standing here, Verona. I apologize. Let me put my clue away. Shimmerlung. Oh, that one's identified. Shimmerlung, where did you go? That one's done. I just saw it. We just added it. There. Boom. So nice. We just left all day while she was waiting for her shimmerlung. We were traveling all over the map. Here we go. Candlewood we got. The customers at the game are so nice, waiting for us to climb a mountain and go to a forest a couple times while we're looking for their plant. Yeah. I mean, we're trying to serve the customer. And if she asked for shimmerlung, I was gonna find it come hell or high water. Let's see who's next. Irving. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I can help you hear better. I remember it's bright red though. A bright red plant that can help you hear. Okay. Let me take a look. Butterdale. This one's Candlewood, red flower that provides shielding. I don't think you need that. Red, bright red, because I'm assuming it'd be that one, because that one's bright red. These. Gray sandfire. Good thing we brought our entire stock of plants to the mountain and to the forest too. Good thing. You never know when you might need it. Bennett. Anxiety. Shimmerlung. Storian. Oh no! St. John's Poppy helps with hearing. Hearing ability. I already have this one. Here you go. Hey, cat. Cool. I forgot there's just some that are already labeled and I don't have to think about it. It's been over a year since I played and I'm still like, oh, that sounds like X. I guess when you have to flip through this book so much, it sticks, you know? Now I'll remember, St. John's Poppy is for hearing. End of the day. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. I went for all the endings, and I just love organizing in this game. It is very soothing. It's day 4. It's a Monday. I have this card, which I'm sure is a clue. Like every category in Rainbow Order, kind of crazy. But that's always like the peaceful way of organizing things, all the different ways. Color coordination. Should organize by ailments, which ones are poison. Maybe this lines up with a river. I organize my plants alphabetically. That's smart too, because then it's by the book order too. It was a nightmare and I wouldn't do it again. Maybe I'm wrong. I was like, maybe this is a river. It's a pain, but it's so handy with the book to have them in alphabetical order. Well, put this here. This is a clue I gotta go off of. And let's see who's in today. Ruben, welcome back. The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. I know that feeling. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Squinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down? My stomach's never coped well with the grisly ones. You fennet. Fennet for your tummy? Let's see. Every time you welcome someone back to the store, I think you're talking to someone in chat. Ruben, welcome to the chat. Sorry, I had to also welcome them back into the store. I can't be. I've got to have my customer service on Bennett, chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. Has long, soft leaves. I'm like, I don't know a Reuben. I know all the regulars here. Reuben could be a regular now. This is the second time he's popped in. He needs something from his gastric distress. Long, soft leaves. These kind of look like long and soft leaves. These leaves are quite soft. I kind of like the thought of that one. Because those literally look like that. Some of the pictures don't look exactly the same, but that one certainly does. Cream-colored flowers that smell good. These are long, flat leaves. Or long, soft leaves. I mean, that flower looks like something that would help you with gastric distress. Now we need, oh, a Reuben command? What does the Reuben command do? Because we can have that for sure. Does it summon Reuben? Does it just remind us that Reuben exists? Okay, I think... Good to go to the next one? Oh, it just says welcome back, Reuben. Just writing that down for no reason, really. I'm all for commands and stream traditions that will confuse people. David, welcome back, David. Sorry, not in the chat, but in the game, David. Although if we have a David here, hi and also welcome. Morning, Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Really? Because she stood here for like a few hours while I was traveling. Surprised she's still in a good mood. Reuben staying healthy, doesn't go tobacco, opting for, oh, Fennett instead. Yeah, no tobacco for his gastric distress. Like, we need to praise Jesus. Yeah. Praise Jesus, and welcome back, Reuben. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest. I can't go back there. The witches are gonna kick me out. Just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the Sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona. Okay. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rustland. Grisdale Forest. Just northeast of Rustland. For a moment, I step off the road. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. I've got some mellow glow, hopefully. Mellow glow? Mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. That's nifty. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect from predators. I did have something with thorns on it. It was that pink one. I don't know if that's it, but this has thorns, and I think this is the only one that has thorns on it. This one's got a single pink flower that smells pleasant, but nothing here that says anything about the flower or the smell. So I worry that that's not it. This one has thorns. Turquoise flower, sharp thorns. Those thorns look more like those thorns than those thorns. Send it. Mellow glow. Alright, with the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Can I use that plant to forget Tuesday? I mean, I feel like that would work if we want to forget Tuesdays. All Tuesdays in general. By order of the Arda. Girl, you and I both know she's not issuing orders right now. I was gonna say, when did the Arda issue this order? Because that can't possibly have been recent. Okay. I don't know what this is for. We'll figure it out. I am afraid. Me too. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. And you think I do? The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Alright, we have two options. Agoria or Candlewood? What do they do? Agoria, when burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Or we can do Candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Do I just get rid of anything she might be thinking, or do I have the thing that helps her understand her visions? I don't know. Poison her? Face your fears, girl. Just go back out there. You don't need a plant. Oh, no. I don't know what I want to give her. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. I mean, let's just give you this, and then you can get the clarity you're looking for, maybe. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts. It's not that one, that's Harlequin. Light blue flowers. That's Shimmerling. I don't think I have this one anyways. Do you protect her mind from the visions, or do you push her past the brink? I mean, doesn't she want to know what the visions are about? This will get her clarity. Maybe the real plans she needs are the friends she made along the way. We have the card. We have this card. Take some clarity flower and some gin and go ballin', girl. Mix this with some gin? Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me go see what I can do with this. I'm assuming this is an X marks the spot situation. And it lines up with something. But none of the rivers look right to me. Oh, unless it's the, maybe it's the oceans. I don't... Is this right? Right there? Oh, I'm gonna put my finger there so I don't lose my spot. There? Oh, I thought it was gonna be a river. Okay. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. Oh, there's the blue one I was looking for. Alright, I'm gonna give her the one that gives her clarity. Is that bad? She says there's part of her that wants to stare down that abyss. Here you go. I hope she's okay. Sweet dreams. Oh no. I hope I didn't break her. Worryless. I feel like that's the one she needed. The worry less plant. She needs to worry less. You go stare down that abyss, girl. Oh no. I hope she's okay. Alright, it's fine. Not my problem anymore. I just gave her what she asked for. Right. Next. Have a good night. The void stares back. Oh, Margaret. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Okay, well, welcome on in. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Oh, you don't want anything? You just want to help me out with finding plants? It's so nice of you. Thank you. You're cordially invited to Sizerg Castle, Lord and Lady Elsbeth, to come look at their personal library of plant books? Okay. Okay. Sizerg Castle. Aunt Lady, Best Lady. I mean, great. Where do you live? Sizerg Castle. Let's see, Muncaster Castle. Egremont Castle. Gleaston Castle? Sizerg Castle. There it is. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize, but before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plant from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. That's so cool. Beaver kids. Is that how you make friends as an adult? You just walk into their place of work and say, come to my house and take my plants and let's chat about our hobbies? Because I can do that if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Slay, Lady Elsbeth. I mean, kinda. Okay. I gotta just invite people to come and look at my books. Alright, Lord and Lady. Put that away. My mom used to do that? That's awesome! Like, now that I think about it, yeah, absolutely. If I was invited to just come hang out and talk about a shared passion, that sounds like a good time. Alright, I'm out of clues. Plant clippings make friends. Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. That's all I got. Any ideas? Okay, Philip. Hello, how are you? What happened to that? Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. Mushroom, red... I mean, I have these nasty looking diseased ones. Or this one. A vicious white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. I'm gonna put that one back. A mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. This is the cursed one. Maybe it does move in the dark. Okay. Let me see. What do we have here? A mushroom with red spores that moves in the dark. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of the mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Is that it? This bishop's parasol, the milky white secretions? Maybe that's the one he's asking for. It's in dark, damp places. I don't like viscous white liquid. What other mushrooms do we have in here? So I'm feeling that that's gotta be it. This one's a spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Short periods at expense of severe fatigue. I don't think that says anything about spores. And I mean, that one's that. It's the milky stuff. As your friend, I'm begging you to avoid saying milky white secretions. Is that... Did I make that up in my head? Is that not what it actually says? Sorry, viscous white liquid. The same thing. I basically just pulled out my mental thesaurus. It's okay. Red dark fruits. I think that one has to be it. I'm gonna go for it. This says moves in the dark. I want to see if I can find this one because this is the cursed one. Alright, I'm just gonna give you this one for your viscous, excuse me, hold on. Viscous white liquid that can be seen oozing from the underside. Not whatever I said. Oh, that wasn't it. I need to be more careful. That wasn't the right plant. I must be better prepared next time. Oh. He did not want the milk, the viscous white liquid. Maybe it is this one. This one's got red spores. Sorry, I was trying to give you the oozings, and that's not what you wanted. Huh. Oh, my dread is rising. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. I don't have mushrooms with red spores, though, sir. Wandering view. That's the only other thing I can think of. Is that what you're wanting? This fungus can move slowly in the dark. Just kidding. It's the one I've already labeled. I'm sorry I tried to give you my white liquids. Alright, thank you. Mental Thesaurus sounds like a fun name for a plant. It does. That could be added to the book for sure. Oh, that poor man. What do you think he thought we were doing? Oh, okay. Guys, we were not being the most mature in front of him, I will say. Wandering View is so funny sometimes. You come back the next day and it has actually moved on the shelf. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I put it over here. I'm gonna see if it moves. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. So Bradley Miller might not know what he's talking about. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking mount cap. Stinking mount cap? You mean sunset mount cap? Also, what was the point of you telling me about Bradley Miller? You're just like, she came in, spilled the tea, and said, anyway, I'm actually here for a plant. Bradley just catching strays. Okay, Bradley. Let Bradley Miller live. What if he does talk to squirrels? Leave him be. That's not hurting anyone. Sunset Mount Mount cap. The sunset mount cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap, as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. I'm assuming it's that rotten milk one. That's gotta be it. It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. That has to be it. It's got a beautiful name for such a stinky plant. Sunset mount cap. Pen shop. Ooh. Alright, we've got all our clues done. End of the day. What's the point of telling me about Bradley Miller? She's explaining why she asked for the plant. Fair enough. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Day 5, Tuesday. Okay, what is our clue today? She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. I see the abbey over here. In a castle northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. So at this castle, now 3 miles to the east, 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Elect. That one's pretty. Alright. Good start to the day. Easy clue. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. Oh no. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like I can sense its desires. What have we done? It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduina's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Maybe I should have just given her the other one so she wouldn't be so troubled. Hey, she's gonna get the worry less now. I did say she needed that. She needed to worry less. Let's get her worry less. Well, she finally gets some worry less. I mean, we could have started there. That would have been nice. She wants to look deeper. You ruined my life. I mean, you did ask for this. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Okay, so it's got these... I mean, I don't have much to go off of. Man, this is a
Wendy's.
I don't have much to go off of here, Faye. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know what this plant looks like. It's not those mushrooms. Definitely not that one. Or that one, or that one. Is it this? It says small berries. I mean, those kind of look like those leaves. Dark blue flower smells like sweet rhubarb. I mean, this one has a smell that helps anxiety. Maybe rhubarb is a good smell for that. I don't know. Bright red flowers. This one also kind of has cream-colored flowers. They smell wonderful. I mean, that one also smells good. Small red berries. Maybe it is this one, since it smells so good. Rhubarb and custard is amazing. Lavender is a classic. I feel like that would all just smell so good. It just says this one smells wonderful. I'm thinking that one or the rhubarb. And I'm thinking this one because it's got that line on it. Like this one has a line on it. I'm gonna go for that. It says it smells wonderful. Yeah. Cool. Apart. Put you up there on the labeled shelf. Simone's back. I have your plant. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still... He asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Who is this man? Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Thank you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? I did. It was this one. Let me just double check before I do that. Before I just hand this over. Despite being described as common, the Trouse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of Red Pike. Nobody knows why. The leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. I mean, that does look like that. So, cool. All right, what does this man want? What's going on here? Man wanted to meet you. Headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the River Winster. Okay. So Sedberg is here. Headed west from Sedberg. Possibly near to the source of the River Winster. River Loon, River Kent, River Winster. Right here. The source of the River Winster. The Hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between 2 boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The Hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to over 3? Is that what that means? If I was here, does that mean I go down to 1, 2, 3? Maybe. So how's your second first impression of this game? I am enjoying this so much more than I did playing it at 6 in the morning. For anyone who didn't know, I did try this game a few years ago, and I would stream at 6 in the morning before work, and I was just, nothing was clicking, and I wasn't a fan, but this is way more cozy and entertaining when you have your full senses. This is very nice. Vindication. You know what? It's redeemed itself. Dare I say I'm having a great time. Thank you guys for pestering me so I would revisit. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh yes, yes, ho 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 ho, the man says. You must take this, take it, take it. At this instance, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho ho, Abney. I am sure that he is quite mad. Wait, how are you sure, though? That made sense to me. It is said that the red Abney plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Properly. I have first device to use extract from the plant. Do I use this on the map or the plant? I feel like I read that and I didn't process a single word it said. It has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. So once I find the red ebony, I perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant. Once I find the red ebony plant. Yeah? I feel like that makes sense. Okay, so I have this fun little tool now. Oh, Conrad. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like a Drare huntsman with their geranthium-covered tombs. I'm sorry, what? I am not long for this world, and you want your grave covered in Caballia. I've got you. Okay, let's do it. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. Okay, let's find this plant. It's got like the little stems on it. Not that one. This one. That looks like it. The flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. That definitely looks like that flower. There you go. Poison him, make his suffering quick. He wants peace in the afterlife. Oh. Man, maybe I should have given him some poison. I don't know. Eyebright. Next. Are we hallucinating now too? Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it has been torn in two lately. I am looking for some hop heart. This is definitely the lady in the mask, right? That what's-her-face keeps seeing in her dreams. We've been around the poisonous plants too long. Hop heart, you got it. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Manette, is that you? One of the small complaints I have with this game is that it sometimes gives you the information before you have any chance of knowing the heck it even means before it holds any meaning for you. So far, I mean, it's been pretty okay, but like this one, I feel like I don't quite have all the information, and like a lot of what people are saying, I feel like connect after the fact. I don't know. It's like a very big picture thing, so if you're sitting and playing it all at once, I feel like it makes more sense than breaking it up, but I could see that being a complaint. Hop heart, what do you look like? What does this mean? Firm leaves grow from up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Blue flowers, I mean, this has blue flowers. Gray blue flowers with an orange center. Doesn't say anything about the stems. It's her sister. Oh, Mint-ette. Mint-ette, because it's mint green. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Firm leaves. I think that's it. There we go. Hop heart. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. Sounds like an undercover cop. I mean, she was unknown. She could have been a cop. I don't know. Next. Verona's back. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise, ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Verona! Give it a good long thought, actually. But my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Whoa, Verona, this is PG-13. Telling our Reuben to suck an egg? I don't know about that. Witch fig. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Have I found fever kiss already? Fever kiss. Red berries. This is the fever kiss. Red berries for an energy boost. Leaves are pale in color. I feel like that's gotta be it. So something that looks like the fever kiss. Leaves are similar. This one? Small yellow berries. I mean, maybe that's it? Soaking up moisture and detecting the presence of certain compounds. My brain keeps going, blue flowers, red thorns, blue flowers, red thorns. So it'd be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Every time it says something like the flowers and then another descriptor, that's also what's going through my head. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Jacob's Worth. Okay. Oh no! His sores! They're on his face. I thought it was just gonna be like under his clothes, but they're everywhere. I am on my way to the mayor's office to file an official request that your business license be revoked. You will practice your witchcraft on on the residents of Undermere no longer. Well, do you have anything to say for yourself? Yikes. Oops. Kill him. What do we have? We can do Storian or Henchuck. Storian is... The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Should we do that one? A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Okay, what's our other option? Henchuck? The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Do we give him amnesia? Or do we kill him? Because he's gonna go insane before he dies, too. Love that both options are chaotic. I'm good with memory loss. Kill him or memory wipe. So cozy. Amnesia. Alright, let's go amnesia. He'll forget that we gave him the sores. Alright, a tuberous bulb? How do we find it? Bulb. How do I know which one it is? It's got fruit on it. I love killing him personally, but amnesia is cool, I guess. I don't know which plant this is. The fruit can have startling effects on memory. Tuberous bulbs. Bulb. It's got one bulb. This bulb? That looks like a bulb. There's a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. At least it'll taste good before he loses all his memory. Yeah, I feel like that might be it. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready. This is kind of blue-green. It's unfortunate we don't have a dude be nicer to people plant. Maybe if we give him amnesia, he'll forget he's a bad guy. And then he'll just self-correct. Alright, I'm gonna try this one. I think this is it. Oh no. Okay, that one's not the henchuck. Is this the henchuck? Bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. Oh, maybe that's it. Because it's blue-green? The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Okay, that one could be it then. I don't see anything with like a chunky bulb at the bottom. Henchuck. Okay, there it is. Well, if we tried amnesia, let's kill him. Oh no, we messed up. Might as well try again. Well, at least we know the henchuck. We should be able to kill at least one person before the end of the game, right? Maybe he'll come back and still be mean and then we can kill him again. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't take the lives of our customers. That's just asking for a bad Yelp review. Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Day 6. Wednesday. The monocle clearly shows he has no redeemable qualities. Is the monocle the giveaway? Ooh, maybe I should have killed him. As someone in a customer-facing job, we should absolutely kill our customers. Fair enough. The old man of Coniston looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Coniston. Old man of Coniston. Here's Coniston water. The old man. Okay, wait. The old man of Coniston looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently to the fork. Right here. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Yay! New plants acquired. Ooh, they kind of look similar. I hope we'll be able to differentiate because they kind of look like the same plant to me. Let's pop you guys up here. I haven't been organizing my plants lately. They're all just kind of here willy-nilly. I'm waiting for this one to move. One of these days it's going to, and I'm gonna catch you. Okay. I still don't have anything with this red ebony thing. We'll see, we'll see. Kitty pets. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Thank you, Eleanor. Alright, let's plop this onto my map. That guy was gonna have us shut down for malpractice that we totally did. He has to die. I mean, did we do? I don't know. I feel like we might have been innocent. Is this that? It looks like that. crazy. Okay, maybe I go there? The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments, but I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Winter boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. That's gotta be this one, right? Gray-blue flowers. Yeah, come on, that's definitely it. That's literally the same flower. Drampium. Pop you up there. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it is hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. Oh, look at that bad boy. Love all the plant people giving us leads for new plants. I know, they keep coming in like, hey, by the way, if you hike up this path, you might find something new for your shop. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Anything for you, Bethany. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Ardo was poisoned with Gildedendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing, a runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Interesting. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacobsworth plant is said to help locate people. I just learned about Jacobsworth. Let's see if I have it. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacobsworth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. Okay, so not those two. Go to the end here. Those are mushrooms. Unusual flowers, but the leaves are more interesting. And these leaves kind of look like those leaves. The purple flowers have a light buttery scent. Those look like those leaves. Oops. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Oh, those look more like those leaves. And they have unusual flowers. And the leaves have a mind of their own. Here we go. Solomon Scepter. Tonight is an ice cream and chicken nuggets kind of night. Oh, the perfect combo. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find any in years. Arthur! It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. And oh, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. Arthur, that's so nice of you. Okay, I can help. A bulb-like, strong, good smell with little flowers. Okay, we can do this. There's a bulb, but that's only the one flower. Arthur is cooking. Arthur cook. Got it. He's cooking. Bulb-like. What do you mean bulb-like? And it smells good. Lots of little flowers. Dark purple flowers. Light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. That one's got a smell and it's got little flowers. Flat leaves. put you up there. What is this one? It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. This one's also got little flowers. Maybe this is the one. There we go. That was so nice of him. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Who are you? Okay. I mean, I'd rather join the sisterhood. What is this? Join us, join us. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. They also have their own logo. This is totally optional. Well, see, I'm curious now. Would it be betraying the sisterhood if I did this? I do have... Where do I go? Sadgill Church? I do have St. John's Poppy. Outside Sadgill Church. Where is that? I mean, I wish he explained more when he came in. I would have been more likely to be like, hell yeah, let's go join the Seeds of Redemption, but... Heck is Sadgill Church? We want the sisters. We belong to the sisters. We do. First and foremost. Maybe we can infiltrate the Seeds of Redemption. Let's see what they're all about, though. Give them a chance. Might see a cave. Sadgill. Sadgill. Is that the church? I just go to Sadgill. The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. Okay, so here's our St. John's Poppy. Hopefully that did something cool. We'll see. Put that away. To be fair, do not make the mistake of ignoring us makes me go, well, now I wanna. Probably not a great introductory phrase. Probably not. He was kind of creepy. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the Stone Circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the Gilded Dendra. The Gilded Dendra, you say? Oh, sorry, I don't need to be opening the map. Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Alright, which one is the Dendra? My fingers ache from handling this plant. Yeah, touching the leaves, painful. This one. Need in sorrow. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I have been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? No. I don't know anything about plants, actually. Royal Gentia? Gentia. Royal Gentia. Oh, that one looks like this thing. Pink flowers, is that it? Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift stairs to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentia. That's gotta be it. Closed for the day. This seemed like a really short day. I'm done with that one too. Clean up for the day. I still don't know what this thing is. Reorganize. Sure, girl, you go open that vine-snared coffin you found in your dead aunt's attic. Sounds like a great idea. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Excuse me. Day 7, Thursday. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. I don't know what that means. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. The tallest but one. The second tallest. Oh, don't be of the mountains. Are they of the mountains? Okay, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Because they have elevations. Or not elevated, but like the... I guess how tall they are? Oh no. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Let's see, we have 899. That's the... Okay, that's not the tallest, because 970... Ooh, 978. My inability to read is gonna really screw me over here. 978. Then we have a 902. I'm hoping this is what it means. What else do we have? That's 215. 600. 878. I feel like these are the only two that say 900. Correct? Nothing taller than that. Magnifying glass will help in case the font is too small. You know what? You're right. Look at that. I'm like encroaching into my monitor's space. My monitor and I are very close, very comfortable with each other. I'm always leaning across my desk. I think it might be this Bowfell as the second one, because that's got to be the tallest. So tallest but one. And then 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. New plant acquired. Fun fact, the game is based on a real area of England. Scafell Pike is the tallest mountain in England for real. That is cool. At 978. Neat. I love a fun fact. I love when games put stuff like that in it. Alright, let me reorganize my plants. Okay, those are labeled. I've got this new guy. Like that. This one's labeled. Do that there. Alright, cool. Kitty pets. I have definitely gotten too excited to find a mountain before and just clicked it forgetting about the 5 miles. I'm like, we found it, but there's a whole other step we have to go down. I was able to strip away the swift snares, vines, and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? I will give you said plant if you tell me what happens when you awaken whatever that is. Solomon's scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate. Fun. And sometimes Solomon's scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Okay, Anne. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Okay, sweet-smelling small flowers on the stem. I'm assuming this. That looks exactly like that. Awaken that dust, girl. Oh, sure, girl. Go ahead. Put it on. Wake it up. Please follow those creepy instructions. Surely Hell's Gate Solomon's scorn will be good and harmless to us. Love that for her. David's back! I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. Oh, I didn't know that. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. Thanks for the gossip, David. Who is this from? Kentmere Eye? Have we pet cat lately? I try to pet the cat as much as I can. Let's pet the cat again, why not? Pet cat. Kent, what did I say? Kentmere? Kentwood? Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. There's Kentmere. There's River Kent. What is Kentmere Eye? Is this thing like an eye? Kentmere Eye. Let's go to Kentmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly, nothing extraordinary for me to find today. What does it mean? I love watching the news travel in this game. I know everyone's gossiping. I get all the different tales from all the different people. Kentmere Eye. I wonder what that means. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help me a lot. Got it, maiden sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend it its name. That's gotta be this one, finally. That's that one. Maiden sorrow. Red ebony! That's the one I need! This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over the plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly the large flower is in fact blue. Is it this? Large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Is that not the red ebony that I've been trying to figure out what that was? Is that not that? Can I, like, put this on? Oh! 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 It did something! Hold on, this thing works. And then I put it on my map. What is that Kentmere? Nothing? What do I put it on? What is this for? No, you're one step closer, but one step back. It works! Ah. Wait, does this have something? Because it's like invisible ink. I perfected a device designed to use the extract from the plant. Remember the user see magics, otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Cool. Is there anything on the map? Oh! Tomb of the Hunter? Wait, what is that? Okay, Tomb of the Hunter is over there. The Great Oak. Do I need to go to all of these places now? Elderfinium. I would love some Elderfinium. I don't see anything about Kentmere. Kentmere Eye is still throwing me off. Okay, let's do... Okay. Elderfinium is right there. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Yay! Elderfinium. Yeah, start placing my... I need a whole new shelf. I've got all of these labeled plants now. This is crazy. Remember when we started out and we only had like 10 plants and they were all naked, unlabeled? They grow up so fast. Okay, I'm gonna water them some more and try to go see the Great Oak and then the tomb of the... whoever the tomb was for. What is Kentmere Eye? Unless it's like Kentmere in row I? Is that too far of a stretch? Let me pull this back out. Alright. Right there. The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreher. Theirs is a lonely life. At the mercy of a dangerous addiction, they built a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Ooh, that one's cute. Let's water some more of these. Whoever wrote on my map, Horticulturist, you had a way to figure that out had you wanted to. No need to be rude. Whoever did this. Give somebody the mushroom that has the white liquid. I want to see what happens. Okay. Then, alright, so I went to the Tomb of the Hunter. I went to that spot with the Elderfinium. There wasn't anything else besides the Great Oak, correct? This last spot. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have imagined. Could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Oh, is that it? Well, if somebody needs me to go to the Great Oak, I know where it is now. But cool. Okay, so I'm gonna put this away because I know how to use this now. Kentmere Eye. What do you mean? Ruben's back. It looks like I am going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. Bradley. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. People need to stop coming at Bradley like this. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I'll want to take some eye bright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. We would not want that. For sure. Take care not to touch the brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it Loth after a long-dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night in even the darkest places. Alright, colorful thorns. See, these are colorful thorns. The thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. I mean, those do look like menacing thorns. That's probably it. Let Bradley live. I know, he's already gone through so much. The fairies stole his wheelbarrow. Wild cold. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. Well, thank you. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. You certainly are. I mean, I don't know what gray sandfire is, but I bet you I could look it up. Just a quick Google search here, sir. Don't you worry. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Okay, bark, tendrils, smoky. Smells faintly of wood smoke, feels like rough glass paper. That has to be it. Gray sandfire. Ember soul. Man, I really don't know about this Kentmere eye. Maybe it'll come to me. The thorns will do no lasting damage, but will cause severe pain. Now that sounds like the plan for our guy Isidore. Yes, that's what he needs. We haven't seen him in a minute. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Day 8, Friday. Okay, let me look at Lockwick to Ilgil. Eelgill Head. Okay, Lowick is here. Lowick to Ilgil. And Foxfield to Inkle Crags? Is it like on this line? Maybe? Is there a house? I mean, there's that little house over there. And then Loic to Ilgilhead. Do I see Ilgil? Ilgil? Ilgilhead. Oh, hold on. So like here to here and then there to Loic? So somewhere in that cross? So maybe it is that little house. That kind of looks like that little house. With the mountains behind it? Torver? Torver is a pleasant town to spend a quiet afternoon in. That was not it. Let me see. From Ilgilhead to Loic. And then Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Maybe it's in the mountain. Maybe it's not necessarily the house that's on that map, but it's like in there. Because then that would put it on this line. Potentially. And I put it right there, maybe? We haven't seen him in a minute. Did he forget about us? You know what? I kind of hope that Isidore forgot about us. I'm on mobile. I don't see anything. You know what? I'm right here on my massive screen and I still don't see anything. So this is the life. I love being visually impaired. Where's my watering can? Oh, there it is. Let's get some will to explore. Me screaming at my screen, forgetting I could type. Ilgil is up to the left of the river. I can only imagine how irritating it is to watch me try to solve stuff because I have to watch this back when I edit it for YouTube and I'm like, girl, please, what are you doing? Okay, so from here to here, like it feels like maybe it's in this little line. And then Foxfield to Crinkle Crags here. So I'm thinking maybe I need to just go over a little bit, because then that'll put the mountain right behind it too. Like this mountain. I think that's it. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. How could he have forgotten about us after we gifted him that nice severe amnesia plant? I mean, how could he? I feel that on like some level he should remember us. Will to explore equals give plant water, aka drown that hoe, a line from a plant YouTuber. I mean, I don't mean to drown the plants, but I'm sorry, plants. Maybe I should give them turns. Oh no, he's back. You were wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Edgar Allan Poe? Is that you? Oh, Mintet is back. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me a horticulturist. Alright, why do we got the weird vibes people in today? I definitely found, I think it's this one. This Elder Finium, I think it's that one. I remember picking it up. Elder Finium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of the Solomon Scepter. I think it's this way. Okay, Phantom of Venice. Oh, we were thinking Minette from Danger by Design, but this is definitely Phantom of Venice vibes. Let's try that one. Elder Finium. Okay, next. I don't know, Grace. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Oh. I was like, that's so random for you to give me this. But if she loved our shop, then yeah. Okay, it makes sense. Golden lights start at Long Meg, South 3 East 2. Long Meg. Long Meg. To Lowood. Unless Long Meg is short for something. Oh, sorry, season 3, episode 2. What am I talking about? South and East? No. Seasons and episodes. Come on. Long Meg. Jack's rate. Longitude Megan. Oh, Longitude Megan. Start at Long Meg? That doesn't sound like a real place. Unless it spells something out, like here. Who's Meg? Nia's saying, oh, like she has any idea what that means. I do know what it means. I'm just trying to see if you guys know what it means. I'm just testing you. Clearly, I already know what we're doing. And I figured it out. But I have to make it fun for you guys to also figure it out. And you guys should prove it by telling me you know what it is. Longing Megatron. See, yeah, I don't, it's gotta be like a nickname for something or a, because I don't see Long Meg. It's like not a thing. Just waiting for us to catch up. I know you guys are a little slow, but I love you all the same. Are we gonna start revisiting games Nina hated in morning streams? Maybe we should. Maybe Nina shouldn't have been playing games right before work. Man, I was not awake at 6 a.m. I don't think anybody should be awake before 6 a.m. Okay, Long Meg. I'm gonna come back to Long Meg, because I don't know what you mean by Long Meg. And neither did she. She was like, I don't know what she meant by that. Long Meg? Maybe she meant long leg. I don't know. Maybe her mom was a little wild. Coordinates, longitude, and magnitude. That's what it is. Unless it's... Now we're saying longitude, and maybe that is it. But what's meg? Long meg? What if that has nothing to do with anything and it just needs S3E2? Is there an S? It stops at Q. It has to be south and east, but what the heck is Long Meg? Who is she? Okay, I have customers. Is there a river or water area named Meg something? I was looking for any sort of thing that said Meg. But I feel like it doesn't say that. Help me, the amulet, I can't remove it and it's drawing the light from me. Okay, Anne, hold that thought. I'm looking for Long Meg. Do you know what Long Meg is, Anne? Just hold your horses. I see Maya Throb, but that's not Meg, you know? Okay, what did you need? Long Vericund? That sounds like a made-up name. Anne, help us out first, huh? Yeah, Anne, I'm gonna need your help before I can get you to get that amulet off. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the Long Vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Okay, so this. The flowers have a delicate scent, purple turning to pink at the ends. Maybe that's it. Do I have anything else that kind of looks like that? I mean, I don't. Guess you're getting this, Anne. I can feel it working, thank you. I'm glad. Wow, Anne, who could have predicted this outcome? Somebody help Anne. Golden lights start at Long Meg. Okay, it's gonna bug me. Amos! It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Aww. I'm back in town for a few days though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh, now I have a full set. Amos! That was so nice. Do they piece together? Oh, they do. Hold on. Look, it's a puzzle. That fits on that. This goes here. See, they all fit together. I love that this game makes you feel such a rush of joy for a character you're just now meeting. Right? He's been writing to us this whole time. It's like we're best friends and I've never seen him before. I went to Google Strange Horticulture and Strange Horticulture Long Meg was the third search option. Okay, I'm glad that's like the stumper because I'm starting to feel crazy. Like, what does that mean? I have no idea what any of this means. Me too, Simone. But it seems like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Baylock's elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and started staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Oh. Okay. Well, that looks like something. I have that one for sure. Oh, I probably have both of these. They're the ones that are, like, look exactly the same that I was confused about before. That one. Lady of Summer. No, maybe it's this one. Just kidding. That one and this one? Is there a way for me to mix things? I'll keep that in my drawer. I don't know. I don't know what you're for. But Long Meg and Kentmere Eye. Oh, I did see this earlier. Is this? Oh, wait. Hold up. I'm gonna put some stuff down, because look, there's a thing. Look. That thing. Is that right? I don't know, it's like right side up. Yeah, that's gotta be upside down. There's an upside down option. Well, I can put these away now. It's just cluttering up my desk. I'm gonna put this away too, because I think I've seen everything on the map. Long Meg. Okay, what are these? Devil's Night Trap. Trimblehuff? And a coin. Gosforth, 1813. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology. Black Road, Kendall? Maybe we can go there. Blackhall Road, Kendall. Is Kendall a place? It has to be a place. Kendall. Again, Kentmere. What the heck is up with Kentmere Eye? Maybe Kendall's not a place. Or maybe it is a place, but I need more information about where it would be. Unless... Where did it go? To the right of Undermere? Undermere. Where's Undermere? To the right. Kendall! See if we can go there. Good eye. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. See, I was so thrown by not knowing where Long Meg was, I just believed Kendall didn't exist either.
And his name is John Cena!
Love me some John Cena in my cozy game. Really wakes you up. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. We're famous. 2 hours later, after lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper Caledonian. Copper Caledonian is what he wants? Copper Caledonian. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. Philip is streaking with all of the bits out. My gosh, thank you. Take them all, why not? I appreciate you. That's gotta be the cursed plant, right? That the guy was like, this plant is cursed. Get it away from me. Plant identified. And we got 3 new plants. Oh, I like that one. Oh, it's cute. I got my glasses on. Who knew that would prove helpful? See, I'm due for an eye appointment. There's gonna be my excuse. Alright. Then I also found this thing in that drawer. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. This has to be that, right? This thing? This disc? Is this the disc? To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Gosforth. And is that a symbol on here? This little diamond thing? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's got... Nothing looks like that symbol. But I'm feeling like if I put it on top of the Gosforth thing, is that what we mean? Like, just for example, Gosforth's over here, so if I put it over that, and then I would go to wherever the thing is pointing? Man, I thought I had it. It's not like a tree. Alright, we'll come back to that one. I also have... I'll keep these out. My long Meg I'll keep out. And then this one I'm done with. Put that away. Interesting. End of the day. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Day 9, Saturday. Okay, where were we? We started a new day. It is day 9. This is our clue. I have the will to explore. In Tebe, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Oh, northeast, south, southwest, south, south. Is that it? I was like, why is it formatted this way? In Tebe, in Dube, where are you? Tebi? Maybe that's how you say it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so if I'm here, a north, east, south, south, west, south, south. Please be right. Tebe. Oh, like bay. Tebe is the bay. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there another. Yay! This one's cute, but it also looks like a couple of my other plants. I'm so glad they're labeled for me. Okay, so the clues I was left with last time that have been keeping me up at night start at Long Meg. I don't know what Long Meg means. And then South 3, East 2. And then this. The Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. Yes, this thing. Oh, this thing. And if I put this on something, I feel like it has to do with this coin. Like if I put this on Gosforth and follow a symbol, but I don't I don't know. I could be wrong about that. But let's open up shop, go from there. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. I will do anything if somebody tells me what Long Meg is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Well, don't spend too long in the library looking up Long Meg, but I appreciate that. Read the symbols on the disc out loud. And then, should remind you of a clue? On this disc? Okay, we'll do that. Let me get her some fever kiss, and then I will read these out loud because we all know how much I love reading out loud. Fever kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. I definitely have a red berry something. These, and the pale leaves. Easy one. And she's gonna tell us what Long Meg is? Wow, we really are winning. Alright, let me look at this thing and read them out loud, and it should remind me of something. Bird, crow, raven, whatever that is. A candle, a lit candle. Moon, sun, eye. Where's that clue? Where'd you go? Where did you go? You're telling me I lost sleep last night because I didn't know what Kentmere eye meant, and meanwhile, I have the thing that tells me all about it. Scaryama, how are you doing? Thank you for the 13 months of being a sexy snack. And Diarrhea also, welcome to the stream. How is the stream? We just started. And I think I found the will to live. Kentmere, and then we have an eye. If I put this on Kentmere, where is Kentmere? Kentmere. In that little thing, and I put the eye, and it points. Does it point to here or here? I don't know which one it's pointing to, but maybe it's pointing Kentmere, eye. I love when I give a clue that works. That was such a good clue. Okay, I'm gonna put it here, but I might be the one next to it. Okay. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Look how beautiful. Off to a great start. So that's what this was hinting at. Maybe not my coin. Maybe my coin is something else, but this helpful. Okay. So I'm gonna put this away now that I know what this is for. Simone's looking up Long Meg for us. I think we are back on track, my friends. Still don't know what this is. Okay, we'll figure it out. What's this? Kind of reminds me of Carmen Sandiego travel clues. Oh my gosh, it kind of does feel like Carmen Sandiego. But how are you doing, Rainbowscape? This is Strange Horticulture. We are helping our customers find plants that they need and also following map instructions. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. I've met her. There are all sorts of oddballs at Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Because she wears a mask? Is it unusual? Let the women wear masks. Beckfoot candle. Oh my gosh, this thing's gonna get so much use now. Beckfoot candle. Where is Beckfoot? Right over there. This thing is so nifty. Candle. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scoffle Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me perhaps another time. And you guys did say that was a real fact, that Scoffle Pike is actually the tallest peak in England in real life. So, cool. Perhaps another time. Let's grab our plant. This game is giving fall vibes in the best way. Feels like we're manifesting. I mean, we're just leaning right into fall vibes. It's gonna be August next week, which basically means it's October. So I'm down for that. Alright, done. Next. I have been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In these parts? In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves, oh, the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted, my Dranthium supplies are low. Thanks for spilling the tea about the Seeds of Redemption. Not that I've heard of them, or joined them by any means, I would never do that. I would never just join a cult not knowing anything about them. I've been ready for snow for months. Me too. I'm ready for the snow. I want so much snow this year. Fingers crossed. Dranthium, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Is that why your eyes are green? Oh. Your awareness level must be off the charts. Okay, it's got thin little leaves. Long, sharp. I mean, these are kind of long and sharp. Bright red flowers grow at the ends of thin stems. These are long and sharp. Long, thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. That has to be it. There we go. Cult? What cult? I mean, what cult? I don't know any cult. The Seeds of Redemption? I've never joined a cult before. Black kitty sleeping in the corner. It's giving cozy. Look how cute. Thomas, how are you doing? Thank you for the 46 months of being sexy and snacky. 46 is crazy. Snows and blizzards, I await thee. Please. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. Why is everyone spying on this jade-masked woman? Leave her be. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. Wild coal. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Okay, I gotta get you your hangover cure. Wild coal. Alright, the purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it's bad luck to pick the berries from it. Purple... didn't I just pick up a purple berry thing? Thin leaves and small purple-red berries? Is that my only purple berry one? Leave her and her demonic animal alone. People are like, this woman with the green mask. Something's wrong, and she's just living her life. Those are flowers, not berries. Make sure I don't have the wrong thing. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. It's purple red, but maybe this is right. Okay. Cat purrs when you pet it. I'm in. It's very relaxing, very cozy. Well, this looks like the right place. I don't want to have to traipse all the way over to Red Pike, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. I don't know, that one plant that we got at Red Pike. It's a non-flowering plant with smallish leaves, and it seems to grow mostly on Red Pike. At least that's the only place I found it. What is that thing that we had to get? We went to Red Pike, we found it. It was like something. You know what I'm, you know? You guys know. It's in the book. And we have identified it. Red Pike, common trouse. Is that what you want? I have it labeled and everything. What does it look like? I've already forgotten. Man, we've identified so many. Non-flowering plant, this one. It's like, you know, quote from Nina, yeah. You know, you get it. Did the moving plant move on its own yet? It's been sitting on this shelf, being very inconspicuous. Just, it hasn't moved yet, but I'm keeping an eye out just in case. Maybe it'll move in the night. Let me move my plants around because these are labeled. This one's labeled. Put you up there. I'm gonna keep it organized. Okay, then that leaves our bottom shelf still unidentified. I have great news. I cannot figure out how to work my office's scanner. That is wonderful news. It means you don't have to do anything now. Harley, welcome to the stream. Whomst have we poisoned with plants today? Nobody yet. I haven't had a bad customer yet. They're all lovely and cooperating. Poor Ruben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary, a little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. What is this? Have we figured out Long Meg Season 3, Episode 2? We haven't, but Simone came by and said she's gonna look up what Long Meg is in the library, so she'll let us know. So thankfully, we don't have to do anything until she gets back. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it is in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. I mean, yeah, I did sing that as a child. Definitely. Keep the fire burning. And there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Odigitatus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. The dead ground northeast of Tibet? Northeast of Tibet. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Right, new plant. That looks kind of suspiciously like the gooey duck we just Googled. Shout out Connections for educating us. We didn't start the fire. No, absolutely did not start. Or we did start the fire? Oh. We gotta get our story straight, guys, when the police call us in. Did we or did we not start the fire? Perhaps Long Meg is Mithrigan's big sister? Maybe Long Meg is the Mithrigans we've made along the way. Oh, we burned the witches. We did start the fire. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Did you see my message about the moving plants? I did not. Let me scroll back up. Try putting the moving plant in the middle of a shelf instead of on the edge. I think it moves to the right. Oh, okay. I will do that. Gotcha. Hold on. Let me... Where is it? This one? Wandering View. I'm gonna make room. We're gonna put it right here on its own shelf in the middle. Put some stuff next to it, and it might move to the right in the middle of the night. Cursed. Okay, it's there. I'll keep an eye on it. Does this game end in an Alicia Keys concert? I hope so. Every good game does. What is this? I have a blank thing. Oh, I have, what's that thingy? That, like, this stuff. I have all these gadgets. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Foxfield, 2 miles north. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Yay. New plant. Philip, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's the difference between the mushroom with the red dots and the other mushroom with the red dots? One of them is cursed, so that one is Copper Caledonian, and this one is Wandering View. I think the Wandering View one is the cursed one, not the cursed one. Maybe it is cursed. That guy that came in and said it was cursed. But it moves in the dark. Copper Caledonian. Let me see. Rejuvenation effect. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle if you have that one. And then the Wandering View, what's that one? It's the one that moves in the night. This fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. It's wild. Okay, I don't think we've done all our clues. One from your librarian friend today. Long Meg? Long Meg? Someone brought up Firewatch recently and all I can think of is Alicia Keys. I swear every time I scroll past Firewatch on Game Pass, I'm like, ugh. It would have been great if it ended in an Alicia Keys concert. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not... Damn it. I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks, Simone. Calder Abbey? That's over here. Okay. Alright, let's go here, see what they want. Maybe they'll tell me. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. Only a friend may enter? Wasn't there a plant that helped make friends? I swear we gave somebody something, or maybe it was the opposite. Maybe it was to not make friends. Only a friend may enter. What does that mean? Hypothermia. It's one's just buttery. Find peace in the afterlife. Shielding effect. Dark magic. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, we had a plant that said something about friendship. Make you appear younger. Ooh, this plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. Maybe that's it. A corpse's friend? Devil's nightcap? Excuse me, I thought that was an R. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. I don't know if that's what they want. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. I thought the one next to the wandering something was about relationships. The one of these, or in the book next to it? Let's see if there's anything else, but I think Devil's Nightcap is probably a good bet because of Corpse's friend. That could be something. Let's see. I swear we did see something about it. Oh, in the book, so in the W's. Let's see, next to the Wandering View. Strengthen relationships. The Trimble Huff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. Yeah, but then they have to die. The Nightcap one? I mean, but you could also... What was it? Boiling in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. I'm gonna go with this one. They don't have to ingest it as a seed. Ever since you said friendship, I'm just picturing Flower the skunk, Bambi's friend. See, that's the real friend flower. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen these leaves before. So we've got some mushrooms. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Okay, well this one smells like rhubarb, so that's not it. I'm wondering how I even have this. Purple flowers, long leaves. An overpowering, sickly sweet scent. That doesn't seem right. Distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. I want that one. I want a musty plant. Long flat leaves. Dark purple flowers. Bright red flowers. Eerie ghostly hand. Maybe I don't have this yet. Rather unpleasant scent. So it's not that one. That one's not pleasant. Like strawberry dipped in honey is what that one smells like. Devil's Nightcap. I thought there was one we used earlier that was a symbol of friendship. See, that's what I was thinking of. Like one that we've already checked off. Let me look at all the ones we've got. Severe pain. Boost energy. Fox button, considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. I swear this is what I was thinking of. Fox button? Only a friend may enter. Let's do that, because didn't we have to do that for the sisters also? I swear there was something of the sort. Fox, that's the hot part. Where's Fox button? This one? There we go. Now no one has to die. Oh, good. Sheep snap. Let's kill them with Nightcap for friendship. They didn't have to eat the seed. That's up to them. I didn't know how they were gonna use it. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plaid brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, are these the answers to all my questions? There is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Found it. Kill him with kindness. That's exactly what the nightcap does. Kills them with kindness. Okay, so using those, well, let me water my plants, get some will to explore. Okay, stone circle north of Undermere. Let's see. Here's Undermere. And there's a stone circle. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle. Called Long Meg. Will it look like a stone circle? Stone circle, the daughters, stone circle, north of Undermere. Okay. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg. Is there a... It's different than the stone circle? Because those are the daughters. Use the magnifying glass. This one? I feel like it blurs it a little bit. It makes it harder for me to see, but if this helps you guys, I will definitely use it. This tall stone that stands apart from the main circle. So if that's the main circle, I don't see another stone. Unless I need to go to the circle. It's probably the circle. Do we think it's just the circle? Stone that stands apart from the main circle. Let me just go... Okay, let's just say that Long Meg is there. Even though it says stones. Okay, it's fine. Start at Long Meg, go down 3, south 3, east 2. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is much more unusual-looking flower. Well, that was it! Man, I was worried that it was going to be like a whole separate part of the map, like the stone was so far away, but I'm assuming the stone is like next to the circle. Okay, cool. We did it. Long Meg, solved. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, our desk is so bare. Little kitty pets, and next. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. What did they do now? If the old Arda was around, but she's not, they've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat the servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. What does that do, Verona? Mountain astery. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Okay. It's not murder, so that's good. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Cup-like flowers. Is it this, the musty smell? Distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. I mean, that's stale, damp smell. There we go. Purple Clouds, I just saw your 50 stream streak. Holy moly. Someone rushed home from the company barbecue when I saw the Instapot. What? Oh, the Instapost, not the Instapot. I'm hungry, can you tell? About the stream. I'm so glad you're here. 50 stream streaks. Oh. I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. Nosferatu? Is that you? Gosh, she's got like these little tufts of hair. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. I think, did I not have a piece of paper with a bunch of flowers on it? This one. Aha! Baylock's elixir. Potion time! Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Yes, I remember this. So now I have to put these 3 here and it'll make that. And I also have Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset mount cap, generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sour bandy to cure. Bishop's parasol, often fatal, can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Farmer's worry, often fatal, and antidote can be made using royal gentian. Okay, do I want to attempt to make this? Or do I just wait for somebody to ask me for an elixir? I don't know, I want to mess around. Because this looks like that, right? That's that one. And then, I've definitely identified this one. It looks very familiar. Or maybe I haven't. Maybe it's this. Is it that? No, that doesn't look right. That's not nearly squared off enough. Well, this one looks like that, so I'm gonna put this one here. And then, not that. This one doesn't have the little spikies. Ah, that one for sure. Create elixir. Let's see if I can make it. New elixir acquired! Well, that's neat. Where did the elixirs go? Do I have like a little elixir shelf? Ooh, ah. Aren't we excited? I don't know what we're gonna need that for. Maybe somebody will come in and want it, but... Ah, yeah. Okay, we have elixirs. A pale blue liquid. Should I label it? I feel like I should label it, but... I like that it auto does it just in case I messed anything up. But that one's the Baylocks. Yay! Alright, so then I go back to my shop. That game mechanic was just satisfying. I loved that. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Ooh, an offering? Oh look, their little logo. Where is this? Okay. There's like a church, 2 churches, looks like maybe. And then a mountain with a river. Where is this? It's got like that piece. I'm assuming it's a river. I wish they did these on transparent paper so I could see what I'm looking at. It's like, that kind of looks like it, but I think I might be crazy. There's a mountain there. By Back Barrow, maybe? Oh, where's Back Barrow? Oh, right here. Uh-huh. There's a mountain here and a mountain here. Is that maybe it? Also a mountain here. Yeah, because there are two mountains. Let's see. Does that match up? I just don't see anything that juts out like this. That is where two mountains would be. And then, but I don't see a building next to it. Should be looking for a church. See, that's what I was also thinking with, like, if there's a church and a church. There's a bunch of castles. Lowick, bottom middle. Lowick right here. There is a mountain there. There are two mountains. I'm trying to figure out where these two buildings are. Could be there. Again, is this a river line or like the land line? Like how the land goes? The buildings line up in Lowick? Is that what we think? Hold on. Think that's a river? Feel crazy, like... It's a building line up with... Again, I need it to be transparent because I keep moving it because it's like, where am I looking? This little... something. Yeah, it's hard. Oh my... Because it could be... I think it could be a river. Because there's mountains on either side. It won't be like the ocean. Like last time we had it like here, and it was a landline. Unless they just doodled this river and this river is not actually what it looks like. See, that kind of looks like it, you know, where it like makes a little nose and then it goes down. Zypista, how are you doing? I say Grisdale Forest. Grisdale Forest, where are we? Grisdale Forest, right here. I mean, that would make sense where they would be. The Sisterhood. Because look, there's a mountain there and a mountain there. And it does, like, kind of jut up like that. I think you're right. Now, if I lay it on top like this, that does put, like, a church right there. And then puts them right under the mountain? Good call. I mean, yeah, the Sisterhood lives in the forest, so absolutely it would have been there. Thank you. All right, it seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest for now, at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here as much as a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisted roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Let's place an offering. We can do Ember Soul or Caldery. So Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Okay, so Sanctuary. Seems like peaceful offering. Or we could do Caldery. The use of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has never found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Ooh. Successful hunt or sanctuary? All I will say is this is a super important choice. Oh no. Are you saying that my actions have consequences? I vote sanctuary. Yeah, I was gonna say sanctuary because they say that they don't know. They don't have specifics. But it also does mention Arduina, so I don't know. Ember Soul. It's offering to various deities. I vote sanctuary. Do we kill them? I don't want to kill them. Shield or sword situation. I feel like this has more definite. Like the other one was like, I don't know, we don't have like full knowledge of what this one does. Alright, let me at least identify them first and then we can decide. Produces flowers with many petals and then razor sharp leaves. I think it might be this one. It's quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I've just found out. So that one's gotta be Ember Soul. Offerings to deity should always be specific. And that's the other thing, like this one doesn't have any specifics. The uses of Caldery are not well known. Like I feel like if we're gonna offer it, we should give this one because we know what that one is. Place the flowers an offering to ensure a successful hunt. So it grows from a thin stem and small leaves. And it has like a little something that comes out here. Yeah, thin stem, small leaves. That looks like that. That looks like Caldery. So we have Caldery, this one. I want to go with Ember Soul just because this sounds more like they know what they're talking about. I'm scared. Let's hope that was right. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting out about the redemption, saying that it's gonna set it free, whatever the hell that means. I don't know anything about the seeds of the redemption or whatever you said. I don't know where seeds came from. That's not for me to say. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. Right? I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. Larkshine. Larkshine, okay. Can't believe my cult is creating havoc out in the world. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on the plant. Spiny pods. Red flowers, soft leaves, that's not it. Leaves. Oh, that's gotta be it. Wary of the spines. Hell yeah, that's it. Go run the cult out of town. Lady, I like your style. Alright, add that to the book. End of the day. Solicitors come a knocking, hit him with the old shooting spike flower. Hell yeah. In time, she learned that the Sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Day 11, Monday. This one looks fairly simple. It's got cutouts. 902, 803. There's 803, 902. So I put 902 on top of that, 803 there, and then this is where we're going. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Ooh, that one's fancy. Okay. Kitty pets for the day. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Dunno what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Weeping Bell. And you're gonna get us some gold? Okay. Oh, this has to be it. Those look like those leaves. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft-frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. That has to be it. Crinkle Crag sounds like a Nickelodeon universe, a Nickelodeon universe name for Lay's chips. Crinkle Crags, the new Lay's chips. Nickelodeon universe name. That's wrong too. I don't know. I got what you meant. Crinkle Crags. Very cartoony chip name. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already. No doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. What? Okay. Are we sacrificing someone? I don't know if I agreed to that when I signed up for the cult. Amos! I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. Okay. Hand them over. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. I do. Baylock's elixir. I knew someone was gonna want that. Spring wax cap. I'm looking for something specific, a very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood with its wonderful smoky smell. Didn't I have like that wood looking one? Smoky smell? Wood smoke? Gray sandfire. Okay, but consider F that guy. Not Amos, the other guy. Ah, yes, childhood fungus. What was everyone's favorite childhood fungus? Sound off in the comments. Simone's back. Oh, goodness, Hellbore, you haven't been getting enough food? Don't listen to him. He's definitely been fed. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into the servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellbore hugs. Aww. Only 90s kids remember this fungus. Ooh. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Okay. Lord Fremont's archives in Muncaster. See Muncaster Castle, is that it? I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Wolfstame, how are you doing? 2 months of being a sexy snack. NC, welcome. I don't trust myself to remember the combination nor to write it down and not lose it. So you want me to store that piece of paper with the memory elixir that might make you go mad if you used it incorrectly, please? That would be the one. Enoki mushrooms are fun. Those are fun mushrooms, for sure. Alright, what is this? The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Sorry, Blackcomb. Because the Great Oak is over down here, where we have like this thing. The Great Oak right there. Blackcomb. The south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. And the Dendru was ousted from the world. Can I do anything with that? I don't know why it feels like half a clue. Give me that shiitake mushrooms. Blackcomb. I swear Blackcomb is on here. Blackcomb, there. Alright, sorry. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher. The Watcher, the Great Oak. South of the Great Oak? That's Blackcomb. This is the Great Oak. South of the Great Oak? So if that's the Great Oak, then this one? A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Okay, well now we know where it is. Norwood, please. Okay. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Okay, Norwood. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Crunchy root. Does my thing show anything like that? I mean, is this oh. I see. Norwood. Alright, we are done for the day. I need some of that. That'll really wake you up in the morning. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Day 12, Tuesday. Alright, let me pull my card out. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on the lucky Caballia flower. Well, I whipped out my map too fast. What? The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. Oh, golden light's not like the name of it. What is it? Oh gosh, now I don't remember. Because it's not called golden light, it's something also known as golden light. I'm so excited for Strange Antiquities. The way they build puzzles is so intuitive, I want more. I'm excited. It looks just as cute and just as cozy. Oh, what was it called? We've definitely found it before. And then this is also Caballia 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. Something 6. Wasn't it the friendship plant? Oh, was it? The friendship plant? Yeah, which one was the friendship plant? Small berries. Friendship. Fox button. Oh, it's not that one. There was something else though. And it said also known as golden light, because we found golden light by going to Longmeg. We literally just gave it to somebody. We definitely read it, we did. But you know me, it's in one ear, out the other. I immediately forget. I'm looking for the ones with the check marks, because we definitely have given it out. St. John's Poppy. Also known as golden light, weeping bell. So the first letter of the Latin name, Lamentum Nixus, so L6. Woo! All right. L6. There are more important things. Oh. That wasn't it. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. What do you mean? Weeping bell. Golden light. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Weeping bell. And the number of petals on a lucky flower. Isn't it 5, not 6? Hold on. Almost always contains 6 petals. Finding 7, I meant 7. 7 petal flowers considered to be good fortune. You know what? It would help to read. L7. Well. I got so excited about finding the one plant, I forgot the second half of the riddle. A lucky Caballia flower. L7. You sunk my battleship. So sorry. I almost didn't. Because I thought it was L6. I amble through meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new for my collection. Yay. Oh, I like the pot on that one. That one's cute. Okay. Bethany. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I have never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Arduina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. What is this? Do I need to put a flower on it, or do I need to find a key? That has a keyhole. She said we'd know how to open it. Sanctuary. I'm thinking that's because we picked that flower. Well, does this look like anything? I don't know. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside pullovers right now. They need to chill, the seeds of redemption. They're partying a little too hard. Foxfield Trident. Okay. Foxfield is... where? Foxfield Trident. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. All them partying. Seeds of Redemption are going crazy in the streets. Okay, this one is done. Put that away. I am going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. Okay. I will take Ember Soul. You're gonna go hunt this by yourself?
Okay, James.
James, I don't know if this is a great idea. So we give him Ember Soul for Sanctuary, or Lesser Meridoc? Lesser Meridoc, what does that one do? Oops, sorry. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. This is the one that guy said we can sacrifice the guy that comes back in. We can give him this because that one guy told us to. I'm gonna give him Sanctuary because I don't really want him to die. If you want to side with the cult of the Dendru, you could just lie to him. It seems wrong. It would be no bad thing to die fighting such an adversary. Anyway, protection, please. I kind of want to give him protection. I don't know. Best of luck to you. Give the high as a kite green eye man a shield, yeah. He needs it. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing our collection, or perusing our collection, I should say, of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Oh. Ironside Antiquities? 12 Orchard Road. Is that on the map? Can I go there? 21 Orchard Road. Did I say 12? There I go again, not knowing how to read. Is this on here? Seems like a street. Where would I know where the street is? I want to go to the antiquity store. Let's see, Ambleside. I'm dyslexic, so 12 is fine. Like 12 Orchard Road. Arnside antiquities, but are your antiquities strange? Good question. I think it's in Undermere? Should we just go straight to Undermere? Because, I mean, we are in Undermere. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely exchange pleasantries. I like that this is the opening of the game. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. But we knew that. Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Day 13, Wednesday. Endmore Raven Spider. Endmore. Well, I have this. This book. This has a raven and a spider on it. And more. And more. You'd think after staring at this map for so long I would know where everything is. Arnside. Arnside is a place. Arnside Antiquities. I'm like, I see Ambleside, but not Arnside. Thank goodness. I was, you know, it has to be whenever I'm not looking for it, it'll just jump out at me. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes of elixirs that demand further study. Yay! Alright, the elixir of the damned, made from a combination of Arbitum alacritas, Maculosis retinentia, and Mens Fortis, because of course we had to use the Latin words for it. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. St. Quentin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, and a seed pod for luck. We can make both of those. Let me go back to, what was it called? Endmore? Do I see? Oh my gosh, stop it. Endmore. Let's see, Egremont. Is Endmore a place? Or is it like Long Meg and I don't know where that is? Let's see, Undermere. Crinkle Crags. Is Endmore real? I missed it when I was on the phone. How did it feel to solve the Kentmere eye puzzle? So great. I wouldn't have done it without the help, though. It was a really good hint. But now I feel like everything is unlocked for us. Where the heck? Maybe I'm wrong about it. Would Endmore? Raven Spider. Because we have a raven, we have a spider. Like, it feels like a trick question. No, it's not. It's right there. And more. Okay, raven and spider. Oh, raven? Oh. Maybe not. And more raven spider. Maybe I, like, split the difference? Where's my thingy? Where did it go? I'm getting lost in my stuff. Just put these down. There it is. Maybe I need to, like, down the middle? Raven spider. Put some of my stuff up. It's getting a little crowded. Alright, maybe I'll come back to that one. Have you heard of this masked woman? Yes, everyone's talking about her. Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. Daisy Dock. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from its leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. I don't know if I've seen those leaves before. Yes, I have. Lies. I have seen those leaves before. There you go. Alright. Jerry, thank you for paying your struggle taxes. At least someone's doing it. David! This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulture is spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. Okay. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Does this letter say something else? Ho-ho, so you got it working. Oh yes, yes, it works, it works. Look, to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret, ho-ho. Alright, north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. North of Bowfell, source of the river Esk. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I have never seen before. Ooh. Just went back in Strim to enjoy the puzzles, and Struggle Bus Strims are so educational. We really do learn so much. Just paying my fair share. Thank you, I appreciate it. And more Raven Spider. What do you mean? My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. Mr. Dunn, mushrooms, woods, west of Undermere, across the lake. What? Also, I really want to figure this one out. Where's my thing? There. Oh, maybe. Where is it? I just saw it There. Come here. There. Okay. Endmore. Raven. Spider. You can see Sizer on the northeast across the river. It's not the spider either. Endmore, Raven, Spider. And then I gotta go to woods west of Undermere across the lake. Fine. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help me clear it up. Does it say Lake Undermere? How can we read this? This one? Undermere? Across the lake? On the map. There is a Lake Undermere. I can open it. Lake Undermere. Woods west of Undermere. Those look like woods across the lake. I was looking at the map before. Right here. Lake Undermere. Alright. Pallions? Is that what you need for your mold? Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Pallions is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. I mean, somewhat pungent? Is it? Those look like those leaves. Whoop, that's not it. What about these ones? Pleasant aroma? But that doesn't really look like that. Sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The freshness of the air. It has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Okay, I just don't think that those leaves really looked like that, but okay. Sour Bandy. Alright, let's try this again. We're here giving out plants that make you kind of invisible, enhance psychic abilities, offer divine protection, while trying to deal with the murders and giant dark supernatural being. And Mrs. Dunn here, there just wants to know if the mushrooms her husband collected are edible. That's it. Okay. Where's that piece of paper? Gosh, how's all my stuff getting mixed up? So it was so much easier to go through things before. There. Okay. Mr. Dunn mushrooms. Okay, Undermere. Woods west of Undermere. So these woods across the lake. I feel like that has to be it. Mushrooms! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Look at them. That one is finished. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you know she's not worth the trouble. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Trimblehuff. The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings and is thought to strengthen relationships. The cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Okay. Flipped upside down. These? Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. And that looks like it. Or not. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing well today. Maybe I haven't found it, because I don't see anything else that looks like that. You're telling me that's not it? I mean, that one's up, like, right side up, so it can't be that. I bet you it's the one that's at Endmore Raven Spider. We're here preventing the apocalypse, but also one girl needs some Daisy Dock for her courage because her father-in-law is scary, and that's valid too. Let me try to find, maybe it's this thing. Because where is this? I feel like maybe I'm not getting what the clue is. That's Endmore. Endmore. If I put this on here and do Raven, Spider... And if I split the difference, it puts me like here, right? That's like the halfway point. Why did I come here? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Maybe go to both places? I did! I've gone to Raven, I've gone to Spider, and now I've split the difference also. So what does it mean? I wish I knew. Because I've been here and I've been here. Read the instructions for the disc again. Okay, let's do that. Where is that thing? A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages, the location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together. So spider, Raven Spider. Maybe it's under the disc? Akira, how are you? Just looking for a moment. I hope everything's good. Everything's great. Hope you're having a good day. Multi-step problem solving. Do you move the ring to the Raven? Oh, go to the Raven spot and put the square over the Raven spot? And then go to the Spider spot. I was not gonna get there on my own. Gonna be real honest with you guys. That was so clever. So if we go to the Raven spot, put the hole over the Raven spot, and then go to the Spider spot? You guys are so smart. That was clever. Big brains. Couldn't be me. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Hopefully, it's one of the plants that I need. Oh, those don't look like the right plants. Maybe I have the Trimble Huff and I didn't know. Wow, that was clever. Trimble Huff. What do you look like? I don't think I have any. The Trimble Huff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings and is thought to strengthen relationships. The cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Well, that's the one I just got, and that's definitely not it. These are already labeled. That definitely moved. Our Wandering View? That moved. That wasn't there before. It was in the middle of the shelf. Correct? Spooky. I noticed that at the same time. Look at us. In sync. That was crazy. Okay, and you're telling me it's not that one I've already tried? It's not this one. Interesting. Okay, I don't... These I wouldn't say are cup-like, but they do point down. Oh, that's the Weeping Bell. Just kidding, it's already labeled. Maybe I don't have it. Is it the blue one? Which blue one? The problem is, like, all of these are labeled. Which is crazy. With the half yellow pot. This one. Flowers are blue. They are bell-shaped. I think you're right. Trimble Huff. Beautiful. Done for the day. To see what clues you have? I don't think we have any, actually. Most of them are check marks. These are elixir stuff. That's my instructions. See, that one's check marked. Check mark. Elixir recipe. Elixir recipe. This is for when what's-her-face is gonna help us do a ritual. These are all check marked. And then these we put onto the table and unlocked that already. So I'm pretty sure we've done everything that we have, or can do right now. Minus the elixirs, I haven't made my elixirs yet. But no one's asked for them either, so... Check, done that. I can hear her in my head. You can put papers with check marks in the archive folder? Can I? Oh my gosh, that would make my life so much easier. Archive. Archive, get this out of my way. I mean, am I done with the little tiny pieces of paper? Because I feel like I've already done those too, but they don't have a check mark. Ugh, archive them. Elixir? He barely knows her. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun sets, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened when he saw it. Oh, then he saw it, excuse me. Day 14, Thursday. Alright, 8 miles to the east. I have that coin that looks exactly like that. Does that mean 8 miles to the east of Gosford? I'm thinking that might be what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh, did that coin actually come in handy? It's been sitting there staring me in the face this whole time. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. It's fair to say giving this game another chance really worked out. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, when we played this, I looked at my calendar of like when we played it. It was February 2023. I was playing like in hour-long chunks at 6 in the morning before work. I don't think that's the best way to sit with this game. Because every time I would come back to it, I'm like, I only played an hour at a time. So you don't get to keep track of it. So yes, worth it. Now I need to go back through and see what other games I need to revisit. 6 a.m. stream is crazy. It was the only free time I had. I was like, 6 a.m. It's gotta happen. Otherwise, no stream. Alright, what are we doing? We got our thing. That was before early squad goals even existed. I know. That's wild. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms, and of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Oh no, he got sick off the mushrooms. What can I get him to... if he's sick? This game is so sleepy cozy, it's impossible to play at any time where you need to stay awake. Yup. Alright, what do I have that's... okay, that's for visions and prophecies. I don't think he needs that. Or, Do I have an elixir that helps with like or the things? He's sick from the mushroom that I found that he had. This which mushroom was it? I don't remember. Oops. There was a mushroom he had. Elixir. I think it might be elixir time. I don't think we need a plant. This is overcoming a sense of fear. I don't think we need that. An elixir of the damned. I don't think he needs that either. I think fatal fungi. Generally not fatal in small doses. Using royal gentian. Crushed leaves from sour bandy. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can be used, usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Give him the amnesia plant and he'll forget he's sick. Done. I think that was the mushroom. Hold on, which one was it? Gosh, I picked up that mushroom and then I just didn't think about it ever again. Was it this? Was it you? Or did I randomly pick that one up? Okay, spring wax cap. Maybe it'll ring a bell when I see it. Spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some wild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. That's gotta be that one. Then sunset mount cap. Sunset mount cap, which we've already found. So it can't be that one. That's not the one he ate. Bishop's parasol. Mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light. Oh, this is the one with the milky substance. So it's not that one, because that's not the one we just found. Farmer's worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Only safe to consume in small quantities, grants great strength for periods of time at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. It could be that one too. It's farmer's worry or spring wax cap. Taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. I mean, do I have vinegar? Royal Gentian. What is that one again? Gentian. Does this one have that on it? I don't think so. 5-pointed leaf, grant courage, a red flower, and a seed pod for luck. These are kidney-shaped petals, I mean. Are we figuring out what he took or what to do to make him feel better? What to do to make him feel better? Because I think he took this one. Red caps had a spongy texture. I think this is the one. I really can't remember because I found it so long ago. That's the one I think was the thing he took. And then we did an antidote for it. Or maybe there is just something that can make him feel better because he's sick. Maybe I'm overthinking it and we don't need an elixir. The red mushroom can be farmer's worry. It could be. Which, I'm like, it's either farmer's worry or spring wax cap, but I'm thinking it might be this. An antidote can be made using royal gentian, but I can't think of an elixir that has it. We grabbed the mushrooms that he ate, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure. And it's not these three. These three have been sitting here since day one. I'm pretty sure I grabbed this red one, as the ones that he ate. Which could be farmer's worry. It kind of looks like it. And farmer's worry, often fatal, an antidote can be made using royal gentian. And I'm wondering if that can't be the only ingredient. I would need to put multiple things. Correct? Which are you? See, now I already lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's these ones. That one? Like, can I just... What else can I put in there? that didn't help me, Patterson's Guide. He needs some milk. I think it'll have different symbols for the customer when they want an elixir. Oh, it won't have a plant? Oh, okay, so maybe I am overthinking it. Just need a plant for being sick? I think you are overthinking. Alright, got it. It'll have like an elixir picture here. Cool. What helps with sick people? Hypothermia, skin rashes. Good fortune. Opens locks. Eye strain. Give them old nightcap. You know, nightcap's good for everyone. Just can't be sick if you're dead. Makes you appear younger. Courage. Strengthen and sharpen the mind. That's the nightcap. Mind-altering abilities. Antidote to Dendra's miasma. Ember Soul, protective properties. Stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones? I mean, what kind of sick is he, Thora? Give him the old Pepto. Honestly, you're in the wrong place. There should be a CVS around the block. Improve eyesight. Boost energy. Friendship. Aid in digestive troubles. Does he have digestive troubles? Is that what the problem is? Dental hygiene. Might be easy just giving him Royal Gentia. Oh, just give him just the unmade. You know what? I really do think you're right. Hello. Oh, holy overthinking. You know, I was breezing through this game yesterday. I couldn't have 2 days in a row, you know? I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, and still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I'm ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. I shouldn't be laughing, Forrest. I'm so sorry. St. Quentin's elixir? That's what you need? This elixir will enable any drinker to overcome their sense of fear. Okay, so we need a 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, and a seed pod for luck. Honestly, I admire him. He was so brave. A 5-pointed leaf for luck. Let me see, do I have a 5-pointed leaf? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 6. 5-pointed leaf. I'm just second guessing myself, because what if it's super easy? I'm sitting here overthinking. Oh no. Oh, devastating. 5-pointed leaf. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. That was 5, I think. The purple one? Sorry, the purple one. This one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. 5. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 5 pointed leaf. Red flower to protect the mind. Oh, there's so many red flowers. St. John's poppy. That's. What is that one for again? I feel like that's the fix-all one. Oh, hearing. Just kidding. So not St. John's poppy. Neek dew? Neek dew. Decorative plant, pleasant looking, painful sores. Okay, so that's not it. Something to protect the mind. Weeping bell as red flowers. And that's for luck. Eye bright. Rejuvenate aching bones. I want the other light purple one on the bottom row, but alas, I cannot point to the other light purple one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. See, I was counting 1, 2, 3. But this one also has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess let's look it up. What is Daisy Dock for? Is Daisy Dock for... Courage, yeah. Okay, you are correct. I was counting the leaves. They are pointed, though. Okay, 5 pointed leaf. A red flower to protect the mind. I looked that one up. Eye bright to protect the mind. It's Daisy Duck. Oh, Daisy Duck, named for the plant, or is the plant named for the duck? The world may never know. A red flower to protect the mind. What is this one? And then a seed pod for luck. Dang, this one's complicated. Could be that one, once I figure out what that one is. Does anything look like that? Oh, this is blue. Bushy blue. What was the poppy description? For eyesight? St. John's poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve, hearing, not sight, imbibers hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Red flower to protect the mind. Imbibers hearing ability. Is that one? Said to induce fear. Dainty dark flowers grow out of a bed of long thin leaves. I mean, that could be that one. No, it's bright red though. Not dark flowers. 7 petals flower, forgot the name for luck. Oh, the Caballia? That one? A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Are we thinking that for the luck one? A seed pod. This one doesn't have a seed pod. Is there something that says seed pod? Candlewood for red? Candlewood for red. Red one. ones next to it. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. You're so right. We were on the right page. Candlewood. Okay, a red flower. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Is it this one? Thin stems. And those are tall leaves. So I had the right plant, I just didn't know which plant it was. Ah, alright, now we need a seed pod for luck. Okay, we can do this. That was just one that wasn't identified. Alright, seed pod for luck. This one's got milky fluid, so not that one. Something with a pod. So I'm trying to think of I don't know what that one is. Dark magic. I swear we've given somebody something for luck too. Fungus. Sharpen the mind. Corpse's friend for the nightcap. Mind-altering abilities. Produces flowers and many petals. Wish you could search by topic. That would make it so much easier. Just type in your symptoms, make it like a WebMD kind of thing. Center produces consider okay. Seed pod is really throwing me. Short periods at the expense of severe fatigue. Energy boost. Sleeping. Friendship. The glow horn. Eliminating trees. That can't be it. Smoky. Effects on memory. Amnesia. Pain relief. Ornamental plants. Force a person to tell the truth. That's not it. Paralyzing agents. Lift curses. Painful sores. Aura of confidence. Sharp focus. Sort of toxins. Gastric distress and anxiety. Good fortune? This sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and a sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayon. Bayon? I think that's gotta be it. Those are seed pods. Good fortune. It's the green one? I think so. That makes sense. New fancy green. That was tricky, but so worth it. St. Quentin's elixir. Alright, and I can put this in the archive. She's learning. My gosh, unstoppable. Here you go. Take your elixir. Alright. Next. There was a hateful man who I used to see around town. Isidore Burbage, he was called. I heard a rumor he got involved with a cult and they removed part of his brain, but I don't know if that's true. I gave him amnesia. Either way, he assumed a changed man recently. See, maybe it's a good thing we didn't kill him. We gave him amnesia and now he's a changed man. He's not an awful person anymore. I would get so stuck on so many things playing alone, but still would be fun. I don't know how you guys got this little coin thing was insane. I would have been stuck for a minute there. But it's so satisfying when you get it. So did that one say Sadgill something? Sadgill Chalice. Sadgill. I know I've seen Sadgill before. We've been to Sadgill. Where is it? Sadgill. Chalice. The Chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Ooh, look at that one. Archive. Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift snare? And once we find this, we only need 4 more, and then ritual time. My daughter is getting married and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. I believe there's a plant with small blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless their union. You are correct, because we just found it. There we go. That Trimble Huff. I can't help noticing that Dreher Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. I've made him mad. I should have killed the man. I don't know. I can't tell if my actions are right. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. F off, knock off Edgar Allan Poe. Day 15. Okay, decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. West of White Scar by the river. The cycle starts... But it's upside down, so does that mean I go east? What's the trick here? It can't be that simple. Or I could be overthinking again. West of White Scar. Where is White Scar? White Scar Cave. And if we're upside down and we go to the west, it would be to the east. The west, if you will. Decay gives way to growth from death life. Oh no. Okay, maybe I should go actually west. Instead of messing around. Alright. The cycle starts again, west of White Scar, by the river. By the river? I thought it was a trick question. let's try that again. Maybe, because it says by the river, so maybe I need to get, like, actually close to the river. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. What does that mean? The cycle starts again. West of White Scar, by the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze, a reminder. From the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. Skeleton plant. Okay. Start our new day. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. It's not gonna be me. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressured her. Somewhere to the east? The east, you say? Arnside is over here. A cave? The cave that's clearly marked on the map, Amos? Is that the cave? A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. So we need some farmer's worry. Is farmer's worry that red, mushroom? I swear we were just talking about farmer's worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. And spongy texture. There we go. New plant added. I'm surprised at how easily I'm able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Roid mushrooms. That's how we did it. Get your daily roids in. Alright, that one's finished. Next. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness now. Sour Bandy. I feel like I've heard this poor woman. The Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. I feel like I've seen something like that. Where it's like, really tall looking thing. Sour Bandy. This thing? That's got a tall, and it's kind of like wiggly. This? Alright. She's just like me for real. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool, icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I have not been myself lately. Ooh. Done. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. The elixir of the damned. Funny enough, I have that recipe, sir. Alright, we need a combination of Arbutum alacritas. You know, My Latin is amazing. See if we can find any of these. It's 3 of them, okay. See if any of that looks familiar. Haha, there we go. Cabalia. There's some Cabalia. And then maculosis. Well, there's this one. Mens fortis. Stranthium. That one. Maculosis. There you go. Henchuck. Henchuck. This one. Yeah. Elixir. What about Devil's Nightcap instead? She can have a little friend in passing. True. Here you go, sir. Those who have drunk could appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. Well, have you tried not putting the severe memory loss plant in? Yeah, I don't feel like that's helpful. But there we go. Elixir done, made. What a delightful shop you have. Thank you. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. Well, I'm sure I could look up what that is and maybe help you out. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. Is that this one over here that I've had forever? It says to give off a small amount of light. No. This one? Seems rotten? I mean, that could be it. Oh, just kidding. Maybe it is this one. This one, I feel like it would say something about light. Man, I really went with my gut there. My gut's not been good today. Strong paralyzing agents. Liverstone is one of the ones you had forever. I feel like it's gotta be. Oh, what if it's this one? Dark and imposing, strange. My fingertips feel slightly numbed. Paralyzing agent. There it is. I feel like maybe I was just ready to use the one that we had for forever, but there it is. You know, girl, everyone in town is talking about you. I can't control it anymore. This has gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Alright, Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers. What sounds good? What are we in the mood for? A Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. It smells like feet? Dainty, dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Okay, we can do that one. Or Dead Man's Fingers. This fungus is typically found in dense forests, protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. I mean, do we need to sharpen the mind? The black one, maybe? Because I think this is definitely this one. Looks like a ghostly hand. So we can give her that. The Widow's Woe. If you need help stopping the beast, it induces fear. Bad weed versus good shrooms? What are we going with? Maybe I should give you this. Instead of invoking fear. I don't know. I'll go with it. Dead Man's Fingers. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I have decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Glowhorn, is that the plant I tried to identify earlier? Glowhorn. Or forest lantern, or pixie lamp is phosphorescent, illuminating the trees that it grows under. This one. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. Alright. End day. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but the power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Of course it had glow in the name, right? How would I not have known that? Day 16, Sunday. Sorry, Saturday. Saturday. To the east of the castle... To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Ooh, there's a lot of castles. Okay. I mean, there's a castle here. There's, I feel like there's another castle somewhere. Or maybe I made that up. There's towers. I think I made up... Nope, there is another castle right there. Just kidding. Maybe east of this castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, and grows at the edge of the wood. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of the crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. I feel like I lucked out on that one. Munster Castle. Yeah, because there's Munster Castle too. I'm like, I feel like I remember reading a bunch of castles last time. We have so many. Alright. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. Hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I hope so. I don't know. Where was it? I need to pull out my thing. This and the ritual site was where? South of the Great Oak. Okay. South of the Great Oak. Here we go. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Why is the music so intense? Oh no. How will I know? How do I know which plants? We're unorganized. I don't know if those plants are labeled. Yeah, I'm like, I have no idea. I mean, I have these. Are these important? There's 5 of these. Are those 5 plants? I feel like that's our best bet. Why is the music so intense? We're about to fight the devil from the Bible. Like, it just got really... It went from very cozy shopkeeper vibes to fighting for our lives. Okay, we can do this. What are these? We've definitely found every plant we've had the opportunity to find, right? Most likely. Let's see. I mean, that could be a St. John's poppy. It's got 5 petals and a middle section. Could be that. feeling good about that option. Not that one. This game escalates to fighting the devil is intriguing. It's gotten chaotic here towards the end of fighting the what is it called? The servant? No, because this one's got little spiky things coming out of it. I think it might be the St. John's. Yeah. Feeling like that's probably the best option. Okay. Are they supposed to be in order? I don't know, because it's in a circle. I know I put them in order before to unlock the desk, but I don't know if they're supposed to be in a specific order. Let me rearrange them. Does that go there? Yes. Fighting the devil? Cute. My dream date, and he knows that. I don't know how to impress upon you that horticultural damage done to my physical body does nothing. I don't know if it's important, but the flowers have 2 petals. To 6 petals. Oh! There's 4 petals, 5 petals, 6 petals, 3, 2. Maybe it is like that. Because it could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be like that. Alright, let me see if I can find the other ones. Something with 6 pointed ones. Gosh, there's so many to go through. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, that has something coming out of it. I don't trust it. Let me just go one by one. It's not that one. That one's not one of them. No, no, no. Daisy Dot doesn't look like any of these. I'm gonna go ahead and say no on that one. That doesn't really look like anything. Pink might be. Do we think this one is actually that one? I'm okay with going with it, but I feel like I don't know why it looks wrong to me. Okay, then not these. This one has 5 and the little things coming out of it. It's not that one. None of these. What is 3 petals? I don't know if I found a 3-petal thing. This thing also looks like that too. Oh, well, it's got the stuff coming out of it. That top dark purple? The top dark purple. Top dark purple. Which one are we talking about? Dark purple. This one? Gosh, see, that also looks like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 popping out of this one. Oh, but I have the St. John's already for that one. Okay. That doesn't look like anything. Nor does that. It's like the 3 one is the only one that has like these little things popping out of it, and I can't figure out which of these has like a 3-petal look. Or maybe I'm overthinking that. It's like... That doesn't look like any of those. Top shelf 4 petals. I think we have... No, we don't have a 4 petal one, do we? Alright. Might be that one. I just feel like this has like a little curve to it. And see, that could be that one. 6, and it's kind of pointed. Was there a flower not in bloom because of the conditions? Yes, I remember something like that. There's probably a specific order too. Notice the paper shapes? Yes. So the paper shapes... Let me put my map away. The paper shapes matched up with this, and we opened the desk drawer if you line it up that way. So that was a puzzle before. If we put them like this, then that was the order for the desk. And then somebody said petal numbers might be the order now, since it's something different. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's also in a circle, so now I don't know. Top terracotta pot, no flowers. Top, this one. Yes. This one didn't have the flowers coming off of it. It wasn't blooming because those suffering from hyperthermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold, the winter brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Is there anything in the letters that can help us? I don't think so, because this is the instructions on how to use our disc, which we've already used. The Woken Dendru is the loyal summoner who becomes its master. This was to find where the ritual site was. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. So I'm assuming we don't know, but these are 5 plants. So that's where I'm going off of from there. If I remember correctly, you use something else to tell you what goes in those 5 circles. Oh, not these 5? Oh, I also have this thing. Oh no, I don't think I ever figured this thing out. Oh no! Wait! What was this for? What is this for? Unless we have to put 5 things in here and maybe this gives me the key to open this? I can't imagine that I could have opened this because I've done everything. If we only had something that opens locks. Leave me alone! Oh no! What's the one that opens locks? Oh no! Okay, where is that one that's like, it opens things? We've identified it for sure, because we've given it to somebody. Oh my gosh, I would have never gotten there on my own. Clavilium. Clavilium, Lovelock with the heart-shaped leaves. Oh my god. I'm gin drunk and cackling. I'm so glad you're living your best life. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. What is this? First is the corpse's friend. Oh my gosh. Get these out of here. They don't even go here. Put these away. Close it up. Pack it up, everyone. Glad I could help. I appreciate the help. Otherwise, I would have been going in circles. First is the corpse friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure Blood's reverse. Devil's Nightcap mention? Okay, what is the Dudden tributary? Hold on, because what is this clue? Oh my gosh. They call me the Fearbringer. Dudden. I see Dudden over here, River Dudden. That's the source. Correct. Oh, no. Maybe it goes the other way? This source? If that's River Dudden? My color setting is green, but here I'm gray. The plague has me. You're green on my screen? You're still green? I don't know why you're seeing gray. Did you go colorblind? It happens to us sometimes. Tributary means a branch of a river. Oh, so this way. Okay. Tributary. Let me get my, I must have. Struggle bus. Gray is default color on on mobile. Guys, this is crazy. I've never seen this plant before, and here it's growing in abundance. A new plant? Right when we're fighting evil? Oh my gosh. Done. Archive it. Put it away. Get me out of here. Let's put my stuff down. Okay. Corpse's friend. That's our good friend Devil's Nightcap. Corpse's friend. It has a pleasant scent not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Okay, so have we ever found this one? Light pleasant scent. Okay, so it's one that's not labeled. A somewhat damp smell. It's dark red flowers. Could that be it? Do pine needles smell damp? You're telling me this whole time we've talked about Devil's Nightcap, we didn't even have it? I mean, was this it? Is that it? Because I can't tell. Somewhat pungent? I can't tell by these leaves. We don't have it identified for sure. Rhubarb. Sickly sweet scent. It moves fast for a plant. Oh, that's gotta be it. Soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. This is it. Okay, Devil's Nightcap. Done. Then comes Ankle Grabber. Which one is Ankle Grabber? Oh gosh, I don't know all their nicknames. Ankle Grabber. Fearbringer. Well, Fearbringer's not capitalized, so there's gotta be one that... We've definitely done it. Where it brings fear. I love the vibes of this game, but I had a hard time identifying the plants. It's not easy. I feel like we started off real good because we only had like 10 plants. And now we're left with all of these. It's a lot. Swift Snare? Swift Snare. Swift Snare. The Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift Snare has small heart-shaped leaves. This one, right? Did that cursed plant ever move? It did move. We saw it earlier. It shifted. Oh, now it's over here. It was here, and then it was here, and now it's there. It's do be moving. Alright, sorry. I think it is this one. Swift snare, ankle grabber, little heart-shaped leaves. That seems right. Wandering View is annoying. It's annoying. I've been waiting for it to move. It finally moved. Third is the Fearbringer. Aaron, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and all you beautiful raiders. Always messes up my perfectly organized plans, you know? It's just moving around on its own. The trash pandas are here! Y'all joined at the right time. You did. We are fighting demons with plants. Welcome, welcome. And welcome to the stream. What's going? How's your stream? What did you play? What was the tea of the day? Love. We're trying to identify these plants and put them in here, and then I think we scare off the scary monsters. Firebringer. Firebringer, Fearbringer. We're playing BioShock for the first time, so I just got to a huge part of the game. I'm so excited for you. For the first time, I'm jealous. I love BioShock. I hope you're having a great time with it. Also played Donkey Kong and speedran Waverly. What a productive day. Donkey Kong progress, speedrunning Waverly, and playing one of the most amazing games of all time for the first time. Amazing. One for the books. But I'm glad you guys have joined us. We're playing Strange Horticulture, which is like plant puzzles and mystery vibes. And like I said, putting plants together to fight off a demon. So, BioShock is amazing. I'm so glad you're loving it. Amazing, amazing stuff. I'm gonna have to go back and watch your VOD now. I need to see first reactions. Okay, we're looking for a plant that brings fear, fourth to lift a curse, and then the last, a petal to secure black blood's reverse. The dendra, miasma, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. The thing that like is the antidote for turning everything black. Correct? I almost thought it would be too scary, but it's fine and completely worth it for the story. Like, a little bit of scares here and there, but totally manageable, I think. But yeah, absolutely worth it for the story. I always say, like, if you don't like horror games, like, at least give it a try, because the story is so good. And it's really not so bad. If I can handle it, somebody who jumps at everything, you know. My poor cat is going to the vet tomorrow for his shots, and I had to give him a 4-paw nail trim so he doesn't shred the poor vet tech. Oh no. Wish him the best of luck at the vet. According to the interwebs, the ankle grabber is a different plant. The swift snare is the third. Huh? Wait. Swift snare. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant. Are we saying this is not the swift snare? Wait, I don't know. The book literally says swift snare is the ankle grabber. Oh, okay, cool. Thought we were messed up. Alright, let's start. Focus! We have demons to fight! Okay, psychic abilities. Prolong life. Warming effect. Butter for skin rashes. Internet is unreliable. What do you mean? Everything on the internet is truth. You have to believe everything that you read on there. Praise the loved ones. This music is making me so scared because I feel like I'm having to rush, but like honestly, it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. That's for the locks. Oh, eye strain. Frail and brittle. The curse blackbirds are okay. Dense forest, courage, got the nightcap already. Elevate awareness levels. There you are. The petal of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote. Yes, to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison. So last, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. So I'm assuming the antidote, Elderfinium. You with me? Does that make sense? Elderfinium, where are you? You guys who play this game are amazing at keeping everything organized, I'm sure. And here I am, like, which one? I know I labeled you. Eyebright. Keep them all alphabetized, and I'm here just throwing them on shelves. Elder, what do you look like? Candle, sheep snap, fever kiss. What do you even look like? I don't understand. How did I find you before? That's why I alphabetized it. It's so smart, because I've now lost it all. Elderfinium, Embersoul, Norwood. It has to be some of the ones on the top shelf, because those are the ones I found first. And it's an old one. We've been with Elderfinium for a while. That's where I just passed. Haha, there you are. There you are. Last. Okay, well, I don't know what order any of it is, but great. If only there was an auto sort by alphabetical order. See, that would be nice. Right, so that one's that one. So we were looking for one to bring fear and one to lift a curse. Okay. We're getting there. We need two more. Protective properties. Aching bones. Spongy strength. Energy boost. Strong smelling bulb. Nina the horticulturist in the chat of interns. I've got the best interns. Much smarter than me. We're working together. You know what? We're a good team. Digestive troubles. I'm just the peanut gallery? I mean, I also need some great commentary to distract me from the fact that I'm overthinking half the puzzles. Oh, which one did I say it was? Cabalia? Is this what we're for? Which one? A rare plant. Good fortune? I don't know if it's good. It's one of these. We need fear and lifting a curse. I don't know about good fortune. Where were we? We were in the G's. Gandy root. Not that good of an intern. I should be sent home. No, stay. I mean, I love any guesses. Widow's Woe? Widow's Woe. What does Widow's Woe do? We've definitely looked at it. Induce fear. I remember now. Yes, yes, yes. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. And it does not have a label on it, so... dainty dark flowers. Dainty dark flowers. Dark blue flowers smells like sweet rhubarb. That doesn't look like it. Dainty dark flowers. I mean, maybe that is it. I don't know. Dark purple flowers? It just doesn't look like those leaves. The new one we just got? I don't even remember what we just got. Could be that. I don't know. Are they a bed of long thin leaves? Those are long thin leaves. Not so much that one. So let's go for this. Okay, so now we need a fourth to lift a curse. I'm loving the music in this game. I was loving it before when it was calm. Everything was so chill, I didn't feel rushed. Oh. There's another good fortune too. Nor, not this one. Sorry. I saw that Nor. Dark flowers. This one? The dark blue flowers? Wait, what are we talking about? Do I have the- I mean, I definitely have the wrong one if we're saying Nor. Oh gosh. Keep going left, I'm going left, I'm going left. Deep blue? Dark flowers. Dark red flowers. That is the one. I don't know why I was thinking purple. When you say dark, I'm like, oh, like a deep blue purple. No, it's the dark reds. That's it. Alright, sorry. Fear, that one's done. Widow's Woe. Now we need a fourth to lift a curse. Screaming. I mean, it's like y'all who played this one on your own are geniuses. Meanwhile, she's never filled her Rising Dread meter and had to do a puzzle as punishment. Well, that's because I have you guys. That's why we're making it through this without punishment. Alright, lift a curse, lift a curse, lift a curse. What lifts a curse? If I were to lift a curse, what would I use? Worry less. I just need one more. Oh, butterflies. Blue aloe. Extreme cold. Or found in extreme cold. Oh, insect repellent. Just kidding. Claim that it's bad luck to pick berries from it. That's for drinking. We're not drunk right now. Or at least I'm not. Live your best life. Unpleasant scent. Luck searching for the end of the rainbow. Worry less, say less, I fought one. You should consider labeling these unknown flowers. There's a small post game still. I mean, I do want to... I haven't labeled anything because I've had it on the auto labeler, which has been lovely. So that's why I'm not touching the ones that I don't 100% know. Let's see if this is curse. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. That one's for weddings. Associated with death. That's the ankle grabber, we got that one already. Lift a curse. It's for hearing. Pain. Memory. Only used in witchcraft and satanic practice. I mean, maybe that's it. We're doing some witchcraft, it feels. Yeah, but we let Isidore live, so we're going to miss the really fun post-game scene. I should have killed him for a better scene? Dang. I was just trying to make him a better person by making him forget that he was a bad person. Good fortune. We don't need... Why are there so many good fortune ones? We don't need luck or fortune. I want curse lifting. Poisons. Treasure. Dies. Anxiety. Hallucinogenic properties, which is also addictive. Filter toxins. Invisible. Like, is it gonna say curse, or is it more critical thinking, reading between the lines? Painful sores. Like, maybe giving yourself sores would lift a curse. I don't know. Waxy leaves. That's sorry, bound to secrecy, yes. Droop. Help prevent the mind from wandering. Lift curses. Long Veracund, welcome to the ritual. Where are you? I've found it. Holy smokes. Long Veracund. Ooh, you're here somewhere. I know you are. It's got these like thin little leaves on it. You're definitely probably on the top because you're an early one we found. Lady Meek Dew. Full send? Full send? Those are our 5 plans? Are we for sure? All these magic plants. Man, I just want weed. Not in my wholesome strange plant shop. Send it. Okay. Well done. I will take it from here. Thanks, Verona. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. Oh no. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plans? Oh no. I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient, okay? A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Had I known what the servant looked like, I would have not sent my poor friend Forrest out there to go fight it. Unsettling. Oh, hell no. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to.
I'm not cleaning that.
The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head, but the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. What? Quickly, I know what to do! Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arms free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Have we? Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I've been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. Oh. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellbore for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. The sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. The end. Got ending 2, Elder Finium. So Reuben Ward alive, attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Verona Green alive. Wait, people could have died? I mean, I guess I could have killed people. She regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. Bethany Coleman is alive. In your debt, your actions helped save the sisterhood. Hell yeah. Faye Swift alive. She has not dreamed of the servant since he performed the ritual. Ennis in hiding. Has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydal Cave once again. I mean, he tried to recruit us. Alright, Forrest is wounded. At least he's not dead. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Thank goodness. Thea's in hiding, ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death. It is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Sorry, Thea. And Isidore, insane. A shadow of his former self, he stays indoors muttering to the walls. I think that's better than us killing him, to be honest. That's the real punishment. People died in my run. I'm surprised everyone lived in yours. I really tried not to kill people. But yay. I feel like that's a fairly good ending. I'm assuming there's much worse ones. I think I killed off the sisterhood, but it's been a while, so I forget. The sisterhood died in yours? The second the Seeds of Redemption people started being a little bit more shady, I'm happy I sided with, I feel, the good people? Because the cult was dancing in the streets. I don't know. Continue. I really try not to kill people. Who are you? Yeah, I know, it's so unlike us. I'm usually all down for murder. Oh. I killed someone, but I don't remember who. Busy first month of owning that shop. Right? It's barely over 2 weeks. Yeah, we had a very busy 2 weeks of running that shop. It is unlikely she will fully recover from her trauma unless we give her the good old psychological therapy plant. How about some worry less? Might need some of that. Earlier. Have you heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Riverglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Horseshoe Inn on Main Street? That's probably what I did. I think oh, sorry. If you choose the flower for a good hunt, then it's a good hunt for the Dendru, and it takes out the entire sisterhood. Oh, I see. And that's what you did. Okay. I think I was assuming the sisterhood were the hunters in that scenario. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. I've definitely seen Ravenglass on the map before. Ravenglass. Because I also thought maybe that time I got stuck on the Raven thing, I thought maybe it had to do with Ravenglass. Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood, I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, "Here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this." Okay. The elixir of the black veil. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Storian. Dark flower of the tomb. Stench of the twilight. The stench of the twilight. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. Must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. Did someone say twilight? This is the stench of a killer, Bella. Stench of the twilight. Okay. Stench of the twilight? I want that cologne. What is this? This is also... I got like a card. I mean, I think the circles are the towns. And then a triangle for... Like, where are there 3 towns, and then a mountain? I'm thinking that's what that means. Are there 2 towns, like, right close to each other? 2 towns. 2 towns, a mountain. See, like, 2 towns, a mountain. And then a town here. And then if I... Oops, sorry, no! Oh! I didn't mean to click it. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of her gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back. She definitely gave us these already. I've already explored here, yes. Just kidding. I didn't mean to click. I was trying to count. And then I got trigger happy. 57 out of 77 plants identified is pretty good. There's only 20 we haven't? I bet we have most of them. Alright, that's enough of that. Sorry, let me pull my card back out. I was saying this, and then if I go over 1, down, down, down. That should be it. The sun is low in the sky. I am tired after a long day. I have earned this reward. Okay, so that is done. Leaf of the Storian. What does that mean? Also, here, let me try to... Okay, I have not identified these. I'm gonna try to see if we can find our 20 that we have not identified. Just want to put these up here. These are already done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There's our 20 that we haven't. So we have everything. We just haven't labeled everything. I mean, look at us go. We did find it all. Okay, so now I don't understand what we do. I need the elixir before we go here, correct? Or am I making an assumption? Leaf of the Storian, dark flower of the tomb, stench of the twilight. I don't know what that means. The bell is doing the thing. Oh, I still run a shop. Hello. Simone! It's good to see you too, Hellbore. It's been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plans had a part to play, though. I've been collating some information on a section of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Let's start with the moonlight flower Bella Nox. I've always loved that one. Bella Nox. Nope, not that. Bella Nox. Are you sure? Bella and Twilight? Bella Nox. I also see Twilight here. In the twilight, hey, stench of twilight, where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Scientific name, maybe? Probably. I bet you it is. Ooh, let's start at the top. Bella Nox. See, the calm music is back. I'm having a good time again. Bella, where are you? Bella Nox. Okay, maybe not the scientific name. Some entries might be missing still. I think that's what the Black Veil Abbey is for. Okay, so should I make the elixir first? Or should I go... Maybe I make the elixir go here with my elixir? Bella, where the hell have you been, Loka? Alright, Bella's not here. So... let me look at my map. Because I am assuming I need... Come on, why was all this stuff back? You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. There's so many woods, though. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass and I stayed ever since. Here. You were heading west to Ravenglass, crossed 2 rivers. Well, I guess you followed a river for a little bit, crossed 2 rivers, and you were at the edge of a wood. The one flower is definitely the last one. Yeah, the Twilight one for sure. I mean, that's the edge of a wood. That's not it. Where? I keep losing this piece of paper. If you were at the edge of a wood, we must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, and we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me in Ravenglass, and I stayed ever since. Click it, screw it, go for it. We followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled, so it would be over here. Oh, she was at the edge of the wood. So wouldn't the wood be there? They didn't start at the edge of a wood, they just crossed... Oh gosh, what? The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been traveling west because I could feel the sun on my face. we crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while, and I could hear it to my left. You could hear the wood to your left as you were traveling down a river. Because you crossed 2 rivers. Would that be the... I don't know. Traveling west to the monastery. Yes. Sorry, Philip, let me get you a book for your fortune. Sorry, I don't have one with me right now. What does that mean? Or leaving to Ravenglass. They crossed 2 rivers, followed the river for a while. I could hear the monastery on their left, and then they dropped him off in Ravenglass. Does that make sense? Let me find you a book. Hold on, Philip. Alright, Philip has redeemed Fortune Teller, so let's take a quick break to do that. I got Ready Player One. Fantastic book if you haven't read it. 1717. Page 17, line 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. For a bunch of hairless apes, we've actually managed to invent some pretty incredible things. I like that. Very human. For a bunch of hairless apes, we've actually managed to invent some pretty incredible things. So, being human, doing great stuff, I feel like that's gotta be what that means for you, Philip? Let me know if that makes sense. You're gonna have to update us. What you inventing, Philip? I know, like, maybe you're gonna invent something new? Make something? We're human, but we're creative, and we can do all the things. I like that. Sawyer, how are you? I thought it was that they heard the river to the left. That could be it. I'm inventing a second brain cell for us. There you go. We're gonna get a second brain cell. Fortune told. All right. Okay, so we're saying that they heard the river, not that they heard the monastery. The monastery, I don't understand where they were. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood, I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun. So like, say they were here. Say the monastery was here. We must have been heading west because I feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, and we followed a river for a while. I could hear it on my left. Yes, he could hear the river on the left. That makes more sense than hearing the monastery. And then they left me in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. Nina was hovering over it earlier. See, this is where I think it is. And then I overthought it. Huh. I really did overthink it. Because like, maybe they weren't at the monastery. They were at the monastery. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. Then the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. All right, let's make our elixir now. Put you guys away. You think too much. I shouldn't think at all, to be honest. In this economy. All right. I don't have the elixir, so I have to leave and then come back. I understand. Okay. Leaf of the Storian. What does that even mean? I think we've sure about the twilight. Stench of the twilight. Twilight Lepiata. In the twilight where shadow grow, take leaf and root, an eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Don't be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Okay, that one's a sweet smell. Petals fall off easily. Very strong aroma. But not a foul smell. Rather unpleasant smell. It's gotta be that one. Those look like those leaves, yeah. That and that. I feel good about it. Alright, stench of twilight. The face of no thoughts. Alright, and then we need dark flower of the tomb. The tomb? What does that mean? Dark, oh, pronounced tomb. Pronounced tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. Soaps and candles. I don't think it's that one. Something with these. Sweet like rhubarb? Could be that one. Be like that. Tomb. Yeah. Alright, now we need Leaf of Storian. Storian. Is there anything called Storian? Because that would make it easier. Storian? Storian. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Woohoo! A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Dark red fruit. Red fruits. Create elixir. The plant you should have used to kill that guy. Yep. New elixir. Alright, so now we go back to the woods. Alright, put my elixir down. Elixir identified! The third member of the trio accepts the elixir and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. There's Bella Knox. Alright. Beautiful. Put these all away. Wow, now we get to do our... Oh, this isn't to tell me how many. Right? Wait, yeah, 77. Just kidding. I lied. Overthinking again. Back to you. We've now identified 60 out of 77. Bella Knox. Bella Knox, the moonlight flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desires, seductively luring them to their deaths like a siren call. This one, right? That looks like that. Simone is like, damn, the service around here sucks. Just waiting. I'm just traveling back and forth. Give me a second, Simone. Put my map away. I think we're done traveling. Spring wax cap. That's a mushroom, isn't it? Probably. I feel like you can die from it. Spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. I think it's that one. Let me put some of these away. This one. Okay. Ah, Haverage. Some romantic soul once gave me a stem of Haverage. I think I offended the poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. Haverage. Okay. Haverage. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you both live long and blessed lives. Is this it? Or is it that one? That looks more like it. Sickly sweet scent. Is she helping us label these last plants? I think so. Because look, we have a few more to go. Fool's Midnight. Fool's Midnight. Used by some of as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. This dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly said to have a unique sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. I mean, this one's got the oozing liquid. Maybe that's it. This one smells rotten. Oh, so sulfuric smell. Yeah, that'll be it. Don't get me wrong, I really liked this game, but all the characters looked so similar to me, I could not remember who was who. They do kind of look... I've been reading their names, so their names stick more than their faces to me. Demel. This unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that is used to calm anxiety. Alright, put you up there. This one? Bland-smelling flower? I mean, that looks like the leaf, though. Lesser Marydock. I don't know that one. Lesser Marydock. The round flower head of the Marydock is made of smaller yellow florets. Oh, it's that one that we were supposed to give to what's-his-face. A single drop of this strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. They also have their own little biographies. They do. I really liked this, and you could kind of scroll through them. The chat log was helpful. I don't remember who it was that said something, and I forgot. I had to go back and read. I didn't know he had a gun. Look at him. A lot of mustaches, so I could see getting them mixed up. Umbrella. It says here that Umbrella smells of strawberries. There are many conflicting aromas in the shop. I can't pick it out. I remember something smelling of strawberries. It's this one over here. Yes, I've been wanting to identify you this whole time. Done. The strawberry smelling one. Let's pop these up. Almost got them all. Evolum? Evolum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Many short, pretty leaves. This one. It's nice when you're only down to a few of them. There can only be so many. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's bring you down here. That's all of them. Everything else identified. Pennybell. Pennybell next. Okay. Pennybell. The leaves of the pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. This one. However, it's highly addictive. Those look like those leaves. Birdum. Thick birdum leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folk won't allow birdum into their homes as it's believed to bring bad luck. Birdum. This one. The leaves are strong and leathery. Got me some leathery leaves. Poliscus. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Oh well, let's see what it looks like at least. Poliscus. The poliscus flower is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. This author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. That looks like those leaves. Lissel of Neptune, or is it Lyle of Neptune? It's like Lyle. Also called Truthsayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Let's see. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Beautiful. Buttery scent. Aroma is sharp. Oh yeah, that one. That's got that thingy. Let's put that there. Bishop's Parasol. Finally, the one with the milky fluid. Identified. Gosh, took forever to get to that one. Butterdale is, I'm assuming the one that smells like butter. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to put that there. Buttery scent, this one. Okay. Carnivorous, oh, I can't imagine it not being this one. Carnivorous tauren? Come on, that looks like it. Known in the north as Andrew's Bane after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine, he was caught and slowly eaten alive by a small specimen of tauren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. I mean, that has to be it. Aldery. Right. This one? Prittle, I don't know that one. Prittle? What is Prittle? Well, it looks like I only have one left, so it's gotta be that last one. Prittle. Coveted by the rich, pretty Prittle is crushed to make dyes. Done. Well, that seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. Stop. End the day. That was fun. We've discovered all of the plants, labeled all of them. Everyone was alive and no one got killed. Great. I don't know, I think it was worth revisiting because I had a really good time with it. And now I want to play Strange Antiquities when that comes out.